Hey, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, world.
Ladies and germs.
Hey, Todd, I didn't see the intro play again.
I think it's you.
It's
I
probably
think
my
Ian's
browser.
gone blind.
Yeah,
Because I heard
saw
it and I saw it.
I probably just
I
need
saw
clearance
it.
cache.
my favorite part of the intro is the explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was added later on when I added everybody's logos. It used to just play with just that screen. That's all you got.
Hey, Mark. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Alec.
Hey, Mark, Alec,
Hey, Keith, hope you're feeling better.
Howdy, Keith.
Don, Keith. Yeah, Keith's not feeling good. Hope everybody wish him well wishes.
Yeah. That's no fun.
Yeah, Jordan's not either. Tell us your story, Jordan.
Just got a
You were
wicked
starting
cold.
to.
Just late work, and then just being around people all the time. And I think I haven't brought it up to Kat yet, but she does work in a public health clinic now, and so I'm wondering if something was brought home because she was feeling like crap yesterday too. But yeah, I don't know. Just when you work with the public all the time, like it's kind of a consequence. And I don't normally get sick, but when I do, it sucks. And this weekend has been a crappy weekend. So, and I'm here. I don't know for how long, but I'm here.
Wait,
Yeah,
Jordan,
we
have
appreciate
you
you being
reached
here.
that point? Have you reached that point yet where you got to get better or die?
I think I passed that at 3 o'clock this morning.
Because
yeah,
usually when I get sick, I reach the point of I got to get better or die.
yeah, that was this morning. I couldn't sleep. So yeah. Otherwise, I'm here.
It's like the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
That's right.
Hey, Todd. Question.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the angle. These little red lenses for the nacelles on the Apache. Couldn't you just potentially soak it in IPA to get the red off, and then just,
I didn't try, but you probably could. I bet you it's
Bit
clear
green?
with paint. You can try it.
right?
It's not going to hurt anything. Try it.
Yeah, I mean,
if you don't want to wait till pack 8.
I'm not going to put the lenses in until after I paint it anyway.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter.
Soak it. Let's see what happens.
I don't know. It's like, are they both identical?
Yeah.
Seems an odd mistake for them to make.
Is it though?
Let's see. Do. House Lost Jordan is here. No intro for you. Okay, got that. Saying hello. Don saying hello. Hey, Stephen Haynes, welcome.
Howdy, Steven.
Hey, Stephen.
Howard's
Dash
here.
says, Todd, can you look at the
Hey,
part
Steven.
work on Discord? Yeah. So you look like you ran into the same problem I did when it came to those grills for the Apache exhaust.
Yeah, I had one less backwards grill than you, Howard. It looks like you have 2 backwards, and Todd had 3 backwards, right?
Mine were all exactly the same.
Okay, it seems very random how they're getting packed. Like, it's clear they've made 2 versions. It's
Well,
also-
what I think is happening is that they are pulling the stuff off of the photo etch sprues and packing the bags, but I think at the time they didn't realize that they were different. And so
No.
they were just putting 6 in a bag, 6 in a bag, 6 in a bag, and they were mixing them all up.
Yeah, you were just getting
Or the
whatever
factory was
random.
doing that. I don't know. Because when they sent me the replacement grills, they are on a sprue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, here, I'll show them to you.
Okay.
I didn't even ask for them. They just when I asked about it, I said they told me there's supposed to be three of each facing the opposite directions, and then all of a sudden I got this random package from James at Agora.
Oh, from James. Okay. Where'd
And
that
I
come
got
from?
these two
or-
sprues, and they're 2 sprues of them facing opposite directions, like they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Huh.
Did he-
And so I
did he-
think either Agora pulled all these off the sprues to make it easier for people and put them in bags, or the factory did, and that's what screwed everything up. Is they didn't realize that they're supposed to be facing 2 different directions with the details on one side.
Yeah, well,
So-
they probably did the math like people are going to bend them when they try to cut them off the photo etch or something, you know?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it could be that was their thing. Is they thought they'd save some people some time or make it a little easier for people.
But yeah, if they wanted to make it easier for people, they wouldn't give us 7,000 water slides to the Hydra rockets.
Right. You know what's interesting too
God.
is like, have you got to the oh, you haven't done pack 4 yet.
No.
There's stripes on the spike missiles that are
That
shown
don't
in the
fit.
instructions as being put on, but
Yeah.
Agora's instructions don't have you put them on. So I'm gonna see if they are too short or something.
Yeah, but the spike missile's inside a box, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to see it.
The stripe is for the box. The stripes are for the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know that probably also varies a bit based on the nation operating the Apache.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Howard.
Hey guys.
Hello. Yeah, I already said hi to Howard there, and we got Mark. Not saying I'd suggest that less than 60 minutes doesn't cut. Let me see what's going on here.
I think he's talking about Jordan. Jordan's gonna try to hang out.
Yeah, I've been catching a lot of shit lately, so that's cool.
No, it's fine, Jordan. Don't worry about it. Family comes first. If I was having an issue like that, I would not be on the stream either.
I think I said that in the admin chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
But we're still going to give you shit about it for fun.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll give you shit, but
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
we understand. Alex has got work right now. Hey, Ken. Hey, Jordan. Any thoughts on Horner Shipyards for buying the ship's polar lights? Doesn't make a Stargazer or Titan 8 Enterprise G? Question mark.
Just be careful. Resin kits can be really challenging for stability over long term. So if you get a resin kit, which those are, think about building armatures into them. That's going to be the best suggestion that I have. They have some nice kits, but Donnie will tell you that sometimes the resin doesn't always work out so well. So that's at least what I know about them. I have not bought it.
Yeah, Donnie's pretty interested in the Horner Shipyards kits as well.
Yeah.
I think he wanted a Titan or Enterprise G. And
Didn't
he
he
missed
build one
out.
already?
I don't think so. Who, Horner or Donnie?
Donnie built it on yeah, I just don't know who he got it through.
I don't know.
Yeah. He was just, that's what he said. He was just like, put a just make sure you pay attention to armatures and stuff like that. It's the same thing that Andrew's dealing with, like with the Helios D. You have to build a complicated armature inside, or not necessarily complicated, but just something that's strengthened up. So, yeah. Otherwise, if it's a Star Trek kit, I subscribe to that. So,
Yeah. All right. Dash says, but they. Oh, that's all right. But they look like they're all with grills up, though. I think I can put them in both ways. If you look closely, they are detailed on one side.
Yeah, one side's flat, like Todd said.
And one side is flat. Yeah, one side is flat and one side is detailed.
Yeah, Photo Etch always has an upside.
So that's the flat side. And they're very flat. And you flip it over, and it's all detailed with different 3D texture in there.
Yep.
The difference being is that 3 of them face, so the flat end is this way, 3 of them face the flat end this way. So this would be for one of the engines, and the other one's for the other engine.
Yeah, it'll be obvious when Photo Etch is double-sided. Usually it's colored. Like,
pretty rare though, isn't it, Ken, that they double-side Photo Etch?
Edward, or however you want to pronounce it,
Edward
does a fair amount, like their seatbelts and stuff. So you could actually twist it around so that both sides can be seen at different points, stuff like that. They do double side.
Okay. I've never gotten any of their Photo Etch. I've never seen double-sided Photo Etch before, personally.
I haven't either, and I'd only noticed when I looked at it really closely. I'm like, hey, one side of this has got details on it.
Well, yeah, Photo Etch is usually single-sided.
Yes,
but
usually.
honestly, Dash, I just put them in detail up if you don't care. Otherwise, just email Agora.
That's what I said, and I've asked Claire. I said, "How do you want me to handle this? Do you want me to tell people that they're going to get replacements? That just put them detail side out, and whatever works? Because I don't know how far in they are with Pack 3s that they could fix it. You know what I mean? So
they can't fix Pack 3.
Yeah,
they can't.
Yeah. yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. So I think I'll
Everybody's
fix
got
mine,
that
but I don't know if I'm gonna say anything about it. On mine, I basically just put all the detail sides out. I didn't care how the grill's faced.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yes, Don, we're just getting there. We're getting there. Mark says just taking the piss, focus on home for sure. Dash says yes. In the picture, I put them all face up with the rough side up in my picture, and in one picture, they're all rough side out on the parts of the photo is
Oh my
half
God.
one set at yeah. What?
Holy shit.
No way. No
No.
way.
No way.
Who's this guy?
Who the hell is that?
Who is that?
Where the hell have you been?
Jesus, Dave.
I've been working.
Everybody say hi to Dave.
I'm the
Jeez.
new guy.
Dave's
Yeah,
not
you're-
here.
There you are.
Yeah, now you are.
Dave's not
Okay,
here, man.
perfect time. We're about to show up our build, starting with Buck. Buck, what are you working on today?
I am going to try and finish up the book dump.
The bookie nookie.
Excellent.
The
Say it
Bookie
right.
Nookie. This is as far as I got on Friday.
What
I've
the
got
hell's that thing
sidewalls.
hanging down?
It's a book that's just fallen open.
Oh, okay. That is
But this is
detailed.
as
man.
far
That's
as I
cool.
got on Friday. We're still working on this sidewall. And if you ever build something like this, I would suggest, you see the shininess right there?
Yeah.
That is a piece of double-sided tape just to hold the tape or the wires in place. I did the same thing up here. You can see the wire. There's supposed to actually be a groove in there, but there isn't. And there are two things wrong with this kit per the instructions,
How are you going to hide
One-
that yellow wire?
because you see it from this side.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
But the two things that are incorrect on here was that trench not being cut, and one of these chains, they didn't give you a single chain. They gave you two chains that are supposed to be cut to length, and one of them's too short.
Already.
Yeah, not a big deal. I will sort it out, because it's on the right hand side, so it'll actually be back towards the back of the room. I'll put it on the outside here, to where it's back behind this cabinet.
Yeah, you won't see it.
Yeah.
That looks really cool, man.
I can't wait to see it.
Thank
I
you.
really can't.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what that comes out like.
Yeah.
Me too.
I am working on my Falcon, trying to catch up to Jordan.
Good luck.
Uh,
Where are you at, actually?
finishing up
63?
63.
Yeah, you're actually really close. I'm only at 66.
So I'm
Oh,
hoping to get through
very cool.
66, and then maybe I'll work on pack 5 of the Apache. Maybe I'll work on the GTR. I don't know. We'll see.
Good
So
stuff.
you're waiting on the next pack. You're waiting for 67 through 72, right?
Is that right? Is it 67, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah, 71.
71. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm waiting on
67
that
to
too.
71. Well, they actually supposedly that one that shipment is at like 5 weeks and still hasn't shown up. So I asked for a reship of that one, and then they sent me a shipping notification for the one after that, which is like 72 to 76. So
Yep, same.
whatever.
Yep.
What's next? Who's next? Ian?
I don't know. I'm cleaning up my desk from the Apache, but look at the size of this main rotor blade.
Mhm.
Super cool.
That is big. And then a little radome. It's a pretty cool model. It's fun, but I'm gonna probably work on I'm in the helicopter mood, so I'm gonna work on the Hind today.
Mm.
Let me just give me 1 sec. I'll bring her over here right now.
All right. In the meantime, I'll catch up a chat. Dave says, "What's a Dave? He's new Frank too." That's right. Oh, Mark says, "Alec, Frank, F and G in Junior. We may have an F and new guy." No, because
Oh
Dave
my
won't
God.
be around the next time.
Here we go.
Look at that! Look at that big ol' hind. You have a huge hind.
Oh my
Huge
God, I
Hind.
do. I'm the only big hind of a white guy. Oh
Pretty
man,
kind for a white
You know,
guy.
it is kind of the color of poop.
what the poop?
Uh,
It's
yeah,
not
it
poop.
is.
Poop from there.
It's Afghanistan tan.
Yeah.
Afghanistan tan. Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, yeah.
It's Afghanistan.
That's right.
There we
Don says,
go.
I heard rumors that this guy really existed. We'll get to Dave here in a second. Alex says, hi, Dave. I'm the original new guy. Dash says, Dave's been here before. He's just in hiding. Yeah.
He's been
Don says,
working.
it's turning out really nice, Buck.
Thanks, Don.
He says, looking good, Buck.
Thanks, Keith.
At this point, is Dave a social member? Yes. And Don says, that is impressive, Ian.
Thank you.
That's what she said.
Never.
Yeah.
She never said that to me. Said, "Oh, I'm
All right.
cute."
Who's next? Jordan?
Working on Enterprise D stuff. I was actually going to tell you about this. So this is the first panel in the lower hull. This is the deflector for the saucer section. And I don't want to try to mess with the resin window here. I just don't like the curved.
Why?
I don't like the curved line tape. It doesn't work. I just can't make it work. And I don't want to mess it up. And so what my idea was, I'm painting the windows that they gave us. They gave there's windows that are supposed to be deflected. So I'm painting spot black. You know what I was going to do is
Just paint them black.
I was painting black, but then what I want to do is put a little bit of a copper detail around the outside to kind of give the impression that it might be a bit of a deflecting finish. So,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So that was my idea. Then otherwise, I'm just going to be working on some resin windows for. I do actually. Yep. So that was my idea, or even maybe just some dry powder, a little bit of just weathering powder around the outside, just kind of give a slight. But yeah, and then I still haven't unboxed the vinyl cutter. So
you got to do that.
Yeah, I may click record after I'm done and do that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, excellent. All right, Ken, what are you up to today?
Other than being out of focus.
Oh, is this
Ken's
your Starship
has
set?
been a little weird. Ken, we can't hear you.
No, we
Can't
don't
hear
hear
you,
you,
Ken.
Ken.
So I'm back to working on my Enterprise set,
there
7 parts now, and already, as you can see here, I've done the NX-01 here, and I'm going to be looking at priming that, and then going on from there. I think I got some decals to go on these ships. The Enterprise TOS here I've had the TOS here is going to be in the primer of gray. The NX-01 will be in primer of black, and then I will be getting into the actual cooking.
You went a little McDonald's drive-through there on us, buddy.
Well said.
Yeah. Hey, you were Charlie
How
Brown's
much did
teacher
you
for a
catch?
second.
Did you order
How
your
much
new
did you
internet?
catch?
We got most of it.
No, that'll be tomorrow. That'll
Tomorrow?
be tomorrow on Monday. I'll be calling them and setting it up.
Excellent. Mark says Ken has a new rabbit in his internet treadmill.
Yeah.
Got a stack of quarters here to keep putting in.
Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately, snow is not conductive enough.
Yeah.
All right. And the effing new guy who hasn't, been around in a while. Tell us what you're up to, Dave.
I am finishing up Starfire. She is from DC Comics. See if I can
look
get
at
her
that.
in the shot here for you. Hold on.
Are you
Bear
now
with
shipping
my-
these models out with a free bottle of lube? Because that's one sexy figure you're building right there.
Oh, she's very nice. I like the purple. I really like the purple on this one here. So let me there we go. Aim it up for you so you can actually see.
I
I'm
hope
working on her portrait right now. I'm finishing up her eyes, and then I got to paint her hair, and she'll be done. So she looks
it's
pretty
coming
good,
out
though.
really nice. I like the flames. And you do an amazing job with the suits and the skin tones and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks really good.
Yeah, I apologize for the last-minute studio setup. I'm not really set up for streaming, but
No worries.
that
We're
actually,
glad you're here.
there we go.
Yeah.
How's that? Yeah,
How's
and
business been?
I cheat. I have the photo up. Yeah.
Well, you got to have reference photos
Oh, yeah.
to look at.
Yeah, so that's what I'm painting the eyes right now, a green color. So I'm not sure how well it'll come across to you guys, but Actually, I keep forgetting this thing has a stupid good zoom on it.
Yeah, Alec, that
There
is
you go.
Starfire. He said Starfire, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So, working on the portrait.
Excellent. Very nice. Dave says, amazing as always, Dave.
Thank you.
Very good.
No wonder he burns the soup.
Buck, you're typing on your
Actually-
keyboard. You can change your camera.
You know, that's funny. The last time we were on, we made red soup, and we made it today.
So you made the soup today?
Yeah, we made the soup today, but we didn't
Did you
burn
burn-
it.
Ah, damn it! It's no fun then if you don't burn it. You don't get to order takeout.
In case anybody is interested, ZHL Black Pearl Golden version, it is a wooden ship, is on sale at Model Expo for $150 off, down to $249.
No kidding.
Well, I'm
Wow.
sure somebody's interested, but it's not me.
Okay. This is the one that has it doesn't have an interior, it has the full size of the ship.
Ah,
Dash, I'll post photos of the Ultron figure. I forgot to post them in Discord. I got that one done. It was one of those I was so glad to see it done and thrown in a box and out of my hair. That one took me probably like 12 hours to assemble and about 3 hours to paint, which is not how it should be. So, really frustrating.
Somebody should buy this for Donnie because it is a completed model. It has lights.
Oh.
hmm. There you go.
I also posted the link in Discord if anybody's curious.
All right, let me find my parts for the hind.
All right. What I got? Alec is apologizing. He has done no homework, in particular the Akira assignment. Alec.
Don't trigger Ian.
It's all
Wait,
right. It's all right.
That's my job.
Whatever. Where are my hind parts? Oh, there's a
They're
You're
behind
sitting
you.
on them.
Oh, there they are.
Over there.
Okay. All right, children.
No.
Oh, that's right. I'm the
No.
new guy. I'm not supposed to know that joke. Hold on. Sorry.
That's okay. All right, we got this. Probably need that. What was I
What
up
about
to
the
last
other?
time? Stage.
You got this and that. Do you need the other two?
I don't know.
Oh God.
Burr. Oh, my fingers. Chilly. It's cold down here. Ugh.
You need
Oh my
better
God.
heaters, Ian.
I'm up to stage 93. Holy crap.
His wife won't let him turn the heaters on.
She yells at me if I use too much electricity.
Mm.
Sheesh.
Mine too.
Mine's like, go turn it on. I want heat.
Same.
Our electric bill is hideous in Georgia. It's really bad.
No, it's not.
Whatever. You want to pay it? It's only $500 a month.
In the winter?
Oh, yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Are you using electric heat?
In the basement, I have 6,000 watts of electric heaters overhead.
Ah.
And then in the house, because she doesn't want to run the central heat all up into like a balmy 72 degrees, I have to run a space heater in my office pretty much all day because her house was built in 1956 and has single pane glass with storm windows, so it's not really insulated glass. It has vaulted ceilings, so there's no attic full of insulation above the ceiling. It's just literally drywall. I don't know, 2x6s, whatever's in between them, and then the roof. So like there's the ceilings in the summer are really hot, and in the winter they're really cold, and all the windows are metal frames on these windows.
That's kind of like the first house I rented in California when we moved back out there, and we had this vaulted ceiling area. It was above some stairs, and I looked up there after our first electric bill, and I am like, God bless it. 20,000 cubic feet of worthless space that I heat and cool.
Well, I like the vaulted ceilings; they make it feel nice and open. But still,
Yeah,
no,
but
the
it's-
house.
That's the issue.
We live
That's
in
the
a
issue that we
California
have.
house in northern Georgia. That's the problem. Like they plopped the whole neighborhood of mid-century modern houses that belong in California, and they plopped them in Georgia, and it doesn't, insulation wise, it doesn't work. But it's a very beautiful house. It's cool. It's a cool house.
So
Mark says just burn some of the plastic you piled up.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great for my lungs.
So
But
Jacoby,
I'm sure the mold isn't helping.
somebody asked a question in chat about ABS like 8K resin, it being worth it or not. It depends on what the price is. I don't 8K resin is a gimmick. There's nothing special about it, but ABS like is worth it. If you can get it around like $15 a bottle, it's worth it. Just FYI. I think right now Elegoo has a sale on their website. I priced it literally yesterday. It was like $10 and some cents a bottle. I put some in my cart, but I didn't buy it because I have enough for now. But I would check it out. If you can get it for less than $15, it's worth it, or around $15.
Yeah, I forgot what the latest batch of 8K I got. Yeah, I got the Elegoo 8K resin for like I think $15 or $15.99 a bottle.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Yeah, I bought 5 bottles of it, but I couldn't buy like 4 of one color. I had to buy like each different color they had, but only one of each because of the way the sale was structured on Amazon.
So Elegoo had a sale right on their website. I put some in my cart and I figured out the cost with free shipping. It was like $10.50 a bottle, which is stupid cheap. And now or $10.50 a kilogram, which is essentially that's a bottle, right?
That's very
really
cheap.
Good. Really good price. The last time it was that low, I actually got it for about $9, and I bought I think 18 kilos worth of it.
Well, when you find a really good deal, stock up on supplies, you know?
Yeah, I burned through it in about 2 weeks.
Oh my God.
So yeah, if you ever have questions about printing, I'll probably be able to answer them. Not that these other guys can't, but I do peruse. I'm in Discord every day. FYI.
No, we wouldn't know.
Yeah, you would.
Just messing with you.
You would. I'm the social member. Isn't that what you guys called me? I'm the guy that's in Discord.
Oh.
That was pretty good.
3,
Oh, God.
20, 14.
So, Todd, I've been using your website for my LaFerrari. So thank you for that again.
Oh, you're welcome.
In case we don't say it enough.
I never say it.
Todd must have walked away.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I said you're welcome.
Oh, I missed it.
Let's see. Dash says vaulting seals looks wise they're okay. And you like to build the heating. I've seen that all the time. Andrew is here. Hello, Andrew.
Andrew.
Oh, this is the dumbest thing.
Hey.
Oh, you'll see it. You'll be like, that is stupid.
I look in the mirror every day. I know. Thank you.
So, Ian, you still have Ecto laying around somewhere, right?
Ecto 1, yeah. I'm waiting on a back-ordered pack of parts.
Okay.
That's all.
You don't have any figures to go with that, do you?
1/8 scale?
Yeah.
To sit in the car? No. Not necessarily interested in it. It makes it look a little too much like a kind of a toy if I had figures in there.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I guess I don't know. I wouldn't mind having figures for it, but it's not the end of the world. Why? You got 3D print files of them?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can print them.
That's why I was thinking if you wanted to print them. I know you have a printer now that can do them. I have them all. They're not meant for going in your car, but I have all the characters. I think I shared it with you guys. Like that I had them.
I didn't see that. Yeah, sure. If you want to DM me the files.
Yeah, I'll get them to you.
I'll take a look at them in the slicer and see what they look like. I'm assuming backpacks are separate type of thing, and
Oh yeah, everything will be broken up. I think they're a default at 1/6 scale, and they're pre-supported, so you can actually just
shrink them down.
Yeah, shrink them
Yeah,
down.
shrink them down. Yeah,
Just a little
1/6 is big. That's a foot tall.
Yeah, they're foot tall. Yeah, you shrink them down to 1/8. There is a 1-to-1 scale, like what you call it. I think there's a was it the Proto Pack or whatever the thing they use on their backpack. Sorry, I'm not a good
Proton pack.
The Proton. Okay, I was close. The Proton
Yeah.
Pack and the gun. They have like a 1-to-1 scale of that, I think, and some other things. I think like the what's the thing he uses to detect the
PKE meter.
that thing. There's one of those. I'll send them to you.
Okay, that'd be cool. I just got my Ghost Trap and PKE meter from HasLab. They're really nice.
Yeah, I knew you guys would appreciate that stuff. Like that was like right after they did all the Star Trek stuff that I showed you guys, like Spock and Kirk.
That is pretty cool. Okay, you ready to see 2 of the dumbest stages of a part work in the history of all part works?
Oh boy.
Oh, that's up for debate.
Oh
Is
my
it less-
God.
Careful.
Is it less than just a remote and a battery?
It's worse. It's worse. If you can believe it. Here's stage 94 of the MI-24 Hind.
Oh no.
A paint
What the fuck
roller.
is that?
What?
It's a friggin' paint roller.
Paint roller.
Hold on. Here we go.
that might win, Todd. I think.
That might
Yeah.
win. I might have to say, yeah.
This is easily the most ridiculous stage. Like someone in like Romania or Bulgaria or Russia paying the equivalent of like $8 plus shipping.
Wait a minute.
For-
Okay, there is. I was going to say, is it got the paint, the fuzz on it? But it does.
Yes, it's kind of like a microfiber paint roller almost.
Yeah. Well, what would make it even more ridiculous is if the next stage had the roller itself in it.
Yeah, that would be pretty ridiculous. And then here, the other dumbest stage ever.
130 stages.
Here's stage 96.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It's a little what looks like a dried out pot of paint.
That's
Oh, yeah.
awful. Holy cow.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that paint is solid.
That's why they gave you a stiff brush. Just mix it up. Put a little water in it.
Oh my god. I just
Wow.
Hakatua spit on that thing, you know? It's like, oh yeah, no, that paint is solidly solid. Oh yeah. It's
Okay.
oh, I just broke through it. Let's see if there's any wet inside. Nope.
That's
Q-tip
what
came
she
out
said.
clean.
No.
It's not even moist.
Hey,
There's no
nighttime
sm-
word.
Oh, sorry. It's not even damp. Yeah, and the world's cheapest paintbrush with this really crappy wood and shitty synthetic handle. This is good for putting on like.
Hey,
speaking
you know
brown
what?
note.
There's probably a Russian that painted his house with that roller. So, ooh, roller.
Really
Free
tiny
roller.
house. A house very tiny. Kamera, you paint with in Russia. You know paint house. House paint you.
Let's see. Dash says I'll be using Todd's sites for the Apache. I tried to make it usable. Andrew says Enterprise D Earl Grey teacups are ordered and on the way, and the tea.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Good to hear, Andrew.
Wow,
Although
that
you told me last night.
those are some absolutely pitiful. And there's more dumb stages like this in
For
store.
anybody that was not watching Andrew's stream last night, it rained on Andrew last night a lot.
Heard.
It rained on him.
Oh yeah.
What do you have? A pipe burst in his garage?
No,
No.
he had. I think when all was said and done, over $300 fall out of the sky on his stream.
Oh wow!
Really? I'm gonna have to watch it back.
Wait, was it
I
the
saw
great
Ken.
show
Ken
collab?
got
Bunch of
me in the
super
mood. Ken got me in the mood. Don't ever say that again, I suppose. So I
Vulture seal.
figured I would help him. I would help him out because I was driving and I knew I couldn't be on the stream very long.
Yeah, but I want to say there were three. Well, there were two for 100, one for 20. well, 2 for 100 Canadian, 1 for 20 American, and 1 for 139. I think it was Canadian, something like that. I don't remember for sure.
Wow.
It was just like, wow, it's raining on Andrew.
Very nice, Andrew.
Wow. I got to start live streaming.
Let's see, Mark says, the old attempt to open the paint container over the top of the model trick. Yep.
I wasn't worried about anything spilling out, buddy. I just looked at it and I went, this paint is more solid than I'm not gonna, that's a nighttime joke.
Then paint should be.
Yeah. Yes, it is not in a liquid form, this paint. This paint is no longer. This paint is deceased.
Cease and deceased.
Yeah. So let's see, stage 93, not a whole lot to do. Literally just got one wing and some screws, one little fin and some screws. That's it. That's all a 93. They really milked the Russians on this model.
How many stages are there total?
I think it's like 120, 130. Let me double check here. Let's see. 120 stages. So I'm getting pretty close to the end. I mean, I'm almost up to stage 100. Then the real fun begins. We're at to paint this thing.
Don says you win, Ian. I agree. I think that's the most worthless stage in a part work.
I mean, I'm not proud of winning that award, but
Yeah.
damn, Eagle Moss.
Andrew says that's not what we live stream for. That's true.
No, I was
But
joking,
it-
Andrew. I was just kidding around.
Yeah.
I think
True,
most
but
people
it's
got
nice
the
that they
joke.
did it for you, sir. It is, yeah.
Yeah, that was very nice. It's very kind.
I'm half tempted, but no, you won, Ian. I was thinking about going and getting my 1-button remote.
Oh God! Listen. There's
That actually does something.
The competition's over, dude. Sorry.
Yeah,
You
well,
lost.
Who is
actually,
going to
it
who's
is.
going to use a roller on that model? Like who?
Ian
Some
will.
crazy Russian. I have no idea. You're gonna just
no.
roller the
Ian-
paint on it. Here, just roller on that paint. Just go
Ian?
ahead and just roller it there. No problem.
Ian, you have
What?
to use a container that's as small as the one that came in the next stage to dip that in, and that's how you paint it.
My God. It's just like what to do, hit to do, to do, don't put it to do, it's like, come on with a roller. Russia, you know airbrush, you roller.
Airbrush, I can't. That's too much technology. You can't have that.
Spray can? No, comrade. Spray can too complex. We use paint roller on everything. Yeah, even cars, even real cars, paint roller. It's like, okay, all right, comrade, whatever you say, buddy.
Because if they gave you an airbrush, they have to give everybody an airbrush.
Apparently so.
That's right.
Where did that? They were just here.
Now it's all starting to make sense.
Yeah. Where did those EP screws go? I had them right here. They were here just a second ago. I knocked them
We
off
had
the
to take them away.
Hey, Buck, get those back.
So which part work is more fun, the Apache or the Hind?
The Hind is a way easier build. It's simpler. But I actually enjoy the Hind a lot more with all these. I mean, I'm way further along into the Hind. But the Apache has a really fantastic cockpit. This cockpit's awesome. The problem is there really isn't much to light up in a Russian Hind cockpit. But like the interior passenger compartment is badass. I like them both. I don't know what the details are going to be like on the body panels of the Apache yet, so it's hard to say.
Well, you have the tail. That's indicative.
Yeah, the Hind has bigger rivets,
No.
but that's Russian, so. Yeah, Mother Russia rivets much bigger than puny American rivet.
So Ian,
Capitalist.
Yeah,
Ian has
equipment
a
has a
hind and a
definite
tail.
agricultural feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their military equipment is much more like it was built by John Deere than an aerospace industry. So yeah, I mean, it's bigger panels. Like this is the whole, like most of the tail for the Apache.
It's a lot bigger aircraft.
This thing's way bigger than an Apache. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the
In real life,
rotor's
I mean-
massive in comparison to the Apache. I mean, that thing could carry. You could lift school buses with a hind. You're not doing that on an Apache.
Let's see. Alex says it's gonna be very interesting for me and Dave to be in a stream together. No one's gonna know who to call Frank or Frank 2. Yep. It's like a special occasion when Dave is here. Dave doesn't come around often.
Yes, this is a
We're
rare.
happy to have you, Dave.
This is a rare occasion.
I'm glad to be here. I missed you guys.
We missed you.
Yeah. But you were busy. You got to do things.
Got to get caught up on the backlog. And I figured, I can hang out and do this at the same time.
You canceled all your part work builds, didn't you?
No. I still have the Falcon from Fan Home, which got stopped and started and stopped and started and whatever. And then I have the Zero, which I have pack 8 or 9, maybe even 10. I don't know. I'm getting pretty close on the Zero. I didn't finish them all now. I think I finished through like pack 5. I'm
not going to throw my Zero out until you finish yours, in case you need me to take some parts off of it.
Okay, I appreciate that. But
do you know what happened to my Zero?
No.
Oh,
I missed that.
Oh yeah. It met an untimely end.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I didn't hear about this either.
Well, the Zero and its big, heavy display base were both sitting on top of my baking rack. And every time I moved the baking rack, I guess it was moving a few millimeters at a time. And I was just sitting here one day, and the thing randomly decided to jump off the baking rack and slam into the side of my truck and explode into a million pieces.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
And it also
God.
scratched the paint on my Lightning pretty badly.
Jeez.
Yeah. That Zero is going to cost me more in paint repair on the truck than the model ever would if I paid for it.
Oh, wow.
When's the last time you
Jeez.
drove the Lightning?
I don't know, 5 years ago. I got to get my buddy down here from Virginia.
If he showed a picture of his Ford Lightning right now, it's probably a big storage compartment.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah,
I was like, there's a truck underneath there somewhere.
Yeah, it's just buried in part work stuff and the proton packs and packing wrap and boxes. And Gundam models that I've built. It's just buried. It's like when you go on one of those, you're watching one of those car shows and like, we got a barn find here. We got to unbury it from this dead guy's garage. That's what my Lightning looks like.
Mm-hmm. I saw photos of some, or maybe it was in one of your videos when you were zoomed out unboxing something. I was like, oh my gosh, there's a car under there.
Yes.
But yeah, so I think I have, like I said, pack 8 or 10 of the Zero, but I'm not up to that point yet. I just have them, and I did get caught up on the LaFerrari. I'm through pack 6, so I'm halfway done with that one.
There you go.
And the Falcon, I have no idea what pack I'm on because of the delays. I'm just throwing them in the closet, and I'll work on them when I get a chance. Alongside the perfect grade Falcon that I never finished. You guys are probably almost done with that, aren't you? The perfect grade?
Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, I just got to do 500 more little decals.
Yeah, I finished all the decals and I'm putting the clear coat on later on.
We're all mostly done with primary construction and base coating, and I think Buck's the furthest behind because he started the latest.
Even he started his decals.
Yeah.
I took some some of my leftover time that I haven't used any of, and finished the 8 pieces I had left to put on it, and I've done the large decals across the entire bottom.
Nice.
Oh, good.
I'm
Nice.
catching up. I'm going to do the decals on the top between the spare time and the stream on Wednesday, and then it'll take me 6-7 years to do all the little decals.
Yep.
It took me about 4 weeks to do all the little decals.
Yeah, Buck's just gonna tap out at some point. Be like, okay, it's done enough.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with done enough. The
I'm-
Enterprise C
let me
turned
put it
out
this
great.
way.
That was a done enough.
Dude, I finished the Enterprise C on Thursday, and I did it done enough, and I'm so happy about it.
Well, it's like I'm not going to do this this coat and that coat, and my Falcon's not going to wear 14 coats. That'll be done enough.
Yeah. All right.
Todd, did you find that the bigger windows on the lower half of the saucer were easier to resin?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm having like the easiest time. This is great.
Oh no, they're so much easier. One, you can see into them easier. Two, they're basically all exactly the same when you get into a rhythm.
Yep.
Oh, here's
And
an
it doesn't
Israeli AH-64.
I think they using the Japan one that you have is cool. I think
Doing
that's
Japan.
the
Well,
go.
the reason I'm doing Japan is because they didn't give us IDF markings. Or I would have done the Israeli camo and Israeli markings. Well, here's a picture of the Japanese one in the instructions.
Why don't you get some aftermarket ones?
No, I actually like the Japanese. I like the idea of doing. I also have a lot of JGSDF paint colors left over from my Type 10 tank build.
Cool.
So let's see. Oh, there's instructions for the roller, guys.
Oh no!
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Okay, so you're supposed to wrap your fingers in packing tape
Wait,
to,
what?
to take
What?
off the fuzzies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
And they're showing a guy rubbing his fingers back and forth across the roller with packing tape.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
then they
my
want you
God.
to moisten a towel
Moist?
and
Not moist.
moisten.
Not a towel.
You want to moisten your roller.
Shouldn't it be a moist sock?
This is friggin' epic. This
Oh.
is so good. Oh my God. Take your
Dude.
damp Russian sock.
Oh.
That perfect sound
That's
clip
true,
right
Dave.
there.
That's true, Mark. See, Dave was here before, so Dave is just Dave.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not really. Has it been over a year for me?
Probably.
Feels like it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it has
No,
been.
no. Because Dave, don't forget, Dave was part of the Falcon build.
I was. Yeah, when it started.
Slightly less than a year then.
And
He
Dave
was
just
still here
disappeared.
when I started. I haven't been here a year.
He was here before I started, and I started back in February. So
Oh yeah, it's been a year then, for sure. I didn't start right after the Falcon or right at the Falcon build. I was here long before then.
long before that.
Oh. Okay, what is this? Oh, actual parts we get?
I'm sure someone can go in Discord and see exactly when I joined. I'm sure it'll be there.
Okay, we get the rest of the tail.
It was Ian and all his RC 1/16 scale. No, it was the Sherman. It was when the Sherman came out, Ian. I was
Oh,
watching
yeah,
your
yeah.
Sherman video.
Yeah, the Easy 8.
Yep. And then you inspired me to get one, and then that was like the best tank I ever built, and then the rest is history.
Yeah, well,
And now he's painting figures.
now he's making figures for men to
Collect.
Enjoy and collect.
yeah, for them to enjoy and collect. Yes,
That's exactly it. Yes.
yeah, they keep their sock right next to their favorite figure.
Their
They're
Russian
special.
damp sock.
Their damp Russian special sock.
I hope they I hope they put double-sided sticky tape on.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
And then moisten it first.
Yeah, don't forget to put the stick. Oh God.
So
In
just
Soviet
because
Russia,
Dave said
socks
it, I
chafed
went
you.
and looked. Dave, in 4 days, you will have joined 2 years ago.
2 years. Holy cow! See?
Uh,
Well,
Yeah,
that
Alex.
makes sense because I remember saying that I was painting tanks 2 years ago, and I just started painting figures 1 year ago. So
What will you paint next?
Let's see here.
more
People.
figures. No. So I do have a plan to finish up the Yag Tiger I started. I remembered why I stopped. I have my first set of rule tracks to put together.
Oh,
Ah,
What's wrong with
yeah,
frill
Mark
tracks?
here. Ian, Pot. This is Kettle. What about your unfinished refit? No, never. Someday.
I thought we decided that was the unfit.
Yeah, it's the unfit. The second prize, the unfit second prize. Buck secretly told me he was sending it to Todd for the final decals.
Yep.
The Black Cat. That was probably like August that I painted Black Cat.
Yeah. Alex said, "Oh, I'm not going to be me until we get some truly new guy." Nope, you're new guy until another new guy shows up, dude. Need a free bit. Need
Well,
to
once
frame
they
those
have the fight to
instructions
the
for a
death.
poster.
for posterity, he says.
I'm never throwing out the instructions to this model, by the way. I usually chuck all my instruction manuals well after I finish a build. I don't think I'll ever throw away the Hind instructions. They're too freaking good. They're so
Perfect.
yeah.
So remember
Posterity,
the chain,
yes.
the chain issue? It's perfect.
it's not an issue.
Oh, good. Not an issue.
Oh, see that last
Oh.
link
Yeah,
on the,
yeah.
on the back is behind the cabinet.
Yeah, you won't see it. Good. Good job, man.
It's perfect.
Cool.
Well, perfectly good enough.
And here is the reason it's too short. One link fell off.
Howard, if you go to the Apache's sales page on
I think
Agora's
they do
website,
show 'em, right?
they do show the decals. You got to scroll down quite a bit. They don't give you a full view of all the decals, but you get to see, a pretty good idea. And you get, I think, what was it? You get US, you get obviously Japan, UK, and I wonder I forget what the other one. Maybe the other one was Poland or something.
Oh.
Poland's a big operator of it also, even though let's see, Netherlands, that's what you get. Yeah, United States, Netherlands, UK, and Japan. So Royal Netherlands, Japan Ground Self-Defense Force, British Army Air Corps, and U.S. Army. And Japan Ground Self-Defense Force is correct because they are tied to the armor regiments. Just like it's the U.S. Army for the U.S. They hang out with the tank people. Okay. Let's see here. Some more CP screws. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's some metal in here too. Oh, there is, isn't there?
So I did watch your last episode of the DB9, Ian.
Yes.
What'd you think of that build?
DB5?
Or sorry, I meant the DB5. I'm sorry.
DB5 was a very good build. Hindsight being 2020, I would have done my crazy glue mod on the door hinge plates. I don't know, Todd, did you watch that on my last Lotus video?
The wet Nelly, I think you did that on, right?
Yeah, I did the crazy glue mod on the metal hinge plate. I also bent the plate a little, and I put a bead of crazy glue down it where it showed its rub marks from the hinge to try to build up a little tightness. And that will wear down over time if you open and close the doors a lot. But I'm never really opening and closing the doors on my models very often. So yeah, the hinges really the only letdown on these models is the door hinges are just so sloppy. There's a lot of slop in the door hinge. Like Todd, your 2-screw method, having 2 screws instead of the 2 pins and 1 screw, I don't even think that would have done it.
No, it's because of the way the hinge is in the door, not the way the door mounts to the car.
Yeah, it's just the hinge is just a poor design. It's not thick enough. They should have just literally made that hinge shaft where it goes inside the door with that spring plate. They should have just made that hinge shaft a millimeter or so thicker, and it would be fine. But yeah, I really enjoyed the DB5. I did it. The only tweaking I really had to do, unless I fix the doors and take it all apart again over there, was the headlights just needed to be, the headlight brackets needed to be tweaked a little bit so that they popped up and down and fit flush. But otherwise, and that was a minor fix, not like Todd fighting with like the engine cover of the Miura or like that, whatever the hell with the Ferrari. Oh my God. The rear end getting that thing on there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nightmare. I felt for you on that one.
That was the GTO Ferrari, right?
No, that was the LaFerrari that Todd did.
Wonderful. So I have a lot to look forward to.
Just watch Todd's
yeah.
video. Watch, look at Todd's website. He'll go over it.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't an impossible task. He got it done. It looks great, but it was a pain in the ass. But apparently that's a running theme for any exotic sports car model with a clamshell engine cover. It's like a fitment nightmare.
Okay.
It's kind of a fitment nightmare in real life too.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a cool looking model, though. I'm enjoying it so far.
It's like if you have to change the oil in a Bugatti Veyron, you need to take half the back of the car apart.
That's why the oil change is $10,000.
Yep.
No, it's more than that.
Okay. You get the idea.
Yeah, no, it's definitely 5 figures. I think it might be closer to 20 for a Bugatti Veyron. A fluid servicing for my cousin's old Ferrari Testarossa, I think, and this was 30 years ago, was $6,000. Yeah, they had to drop the engine.
What?
It was 2 V6s bolted together to make a V12.
Oh, geez.
And the transaxle bolted to the back of it in an engine cradle, and you couldn't get to anything because a fluid service was like everything had to get changed. Differentials, transmission, engine oil, coolant, brake fluid, everything got changed once a year or 3,000 miles for it. Was crazy. That's why people don't like put a lot of miles on a Ferrari.
Swear with the German tank made in the 40s, the way you describe it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's bad. You got to pull the whole power pack. There's tank terms for you. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, either you need a new starter or you need a ball-peen hammer.
Yes.
That was a fun story. My cousin broke down on the highway in his Testarossa, and they sent the old Italian man out from the dealership in a pickup truck to, help. That was the roadside assistance for a Ferrari. An elderly guy named Luigi from the car dealership.
Of course.
And you're on the shoulder of the busiest highway in Long Island in New York.
I bet he wore green suspenders, too.
I have no idea what the guy looked like. I wasn't there for the breakdown.
What's it mean?
But he goes, the car stopped, and now the starter. Yes, Luigi. My cousin goes, the car won't start, man. The car won't start. And he goes, oh, no.
In it.
So he goes, oh, let me go get my tools. I fix. And he was very off the boat sounding. Like my cousin emphasized the funny Italian accent the guy had. And he goes into his truck and he comes out with one thing, a brass ball-peen hammer on an old wooden handle. And he opens up the trunk, he opens up the engine cover, and he whacks something inside of the bay. And he goes, you go start now, go start. And he goes, vroom, and it starts right up. And he goes, yeah, your starter is bad. And he goes, like, what do I need to get a new starter? It's like, you either need a new starter or you need a brass hammer. And I was just like, oh, dear God, that's so funny. And it's like, no, I gotta go.
Cheaper.
I need to go make the pizza. I gotta go. Manja.
Jesus.
You drive now. I gotta go whack more starters with a brass hammer. You ain't the only one that broke down today.
All right, Talkerson, catch us up on chat.
All right, okay. I'm just putting the screw in. Hold on a second, Howard. Do they show the decals? Yes. Last time Dave was on the stream, he was doing the black cat with the window stain. Oh, yeah, with the stained glass. I remember that one. That was a nice one. Ian, make sure you include those obstructs in your next time video. Oh, the paint roller and the tape. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got to do that. That's going to be hilarious. For
It
sure.
was a super short video. Then there was a bunch of like dead air behind it. So it looks like it's
Yeah.
going to be longer.
What happened?
He's saying put in black screen. Be like, okay, so here's the pack. We get a paint roller, and then the screen just goes black for 5 minutes.
That'd be
That's the
funny.
Stream. And then it runs the outro.
That's it. Let's
Keep
see,
going.
Mark. This is why Alec, Frank, FNG, Ian Jr. is helping Trek Mods, so he can no longer be the FNG. Yeah. Let's see, Alec. Let's see. What might you guys do if we were to get a new girl instead of a guy here? I may know of someone dear to me who is interested in building models, and she might be interested in joining us someday. As long as
She'd
she's
still be
not
the
one of
FNG.
those.
She'd still be the F and G.
She'd be the FNG. Freaking new girl.
Yep.
And we'd still call her Frank.
Yeah. I'd still call her Frank.
No,
Hey,
you call her
Prince.
Matt.
No,
What about
my-
Matt?
Matt, yep. We need a Matt.
We do need a Matt.
Yeah, we do need a Matt.
Oh,
But my daughter, Francisco, I sometimes call her Frank.
Yeah.
Nice.
Howard, I'll just use decals from all the different ones for the Apache. Call it the unfit Apache. It's a possibility. For the Apache, I actually was considering getting some like decals for like the largest scale Apache I could find, like a 1/48 or something, and then scanning them in and then reprinting them. And I actually did for like the Hind. I got this set of extra acrylics, Hanents. I don't know what the hell brand of decals they are. Extra decal for the MI-24 Hind, and I had some other stuff there like Czech Air Force.
So,
And
Ian,
some other
I
countries.
just realized it. Every time you say MI-24 Hind, why don't you just say my Hind?
My Hind, my 24.
Could be.
Yeah. Let's see. All is welcome, Alec. And that one almost met the hammer from Todd.
Hammer time.
Oh, which one? The LaFerrari or the Mura? Golly gee, it's already 5 o'clock.
Golly gee whiz.
Golly gee,
Gee
whiz.
willikers.
Willikers, Batman.
Golly, Batman. What do you think they could mean?
Riddle me this, Batman.
I don't know, Robin, but it doesn't seem good. That show is, oh my god. Oh boy.
What?
That was Cheese Central.
Yes. And we loved it as kids. It was awesome.
I enjoyed it more as a child. Than rewatching as an adult. It was painful.
A lot of those shows are like that now.
Yeah. Well, including
it
like
was-
even the A-Team and Knight Rider, and some of those are practically unwatchable. Airwolf held up okay.
It was
What'd you say?
Like
funny.
Dan
in-
Vincent.
Yeah. What'd you say, Todd?
That was Buck.
I could not watch Knight Rider.
No,
I tried.
not anymore.
It hurt me.
It was painful.
Mm-hmm.
It was painful. I could watch clips from it all day long, little clips here and there, but nothing. I can't watch a whole episode of that garbage anymore. They want us to put in these itty bitty little parts. I'm probably going to break them, so I'm not going to install. But this tiny little thing that's supposed to go on the tail, the bottom of the tail boom, and I am absolutely going to snap that right off if I put it on there.
Snap it off.
I'm going to snap it.
It was kind of funny in Germany that we would occasionally Batman would be on when we would go over to my father-in-law's house, and I would sit there and watch it because I understood it.
Oh, and they didn't?
No, they understood it. It was in German.
Oh, okay.
But, bam, piff, pow, that's the same in any language.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you're right. What else? What is shove in here? 95C.
Wait, Howard, we have a Sam who pops in occasionally from Australia.
Yes.
But I don't know if she's more vulgar than us guys. We're not vulgar. We're just grown adults.
Yeah, if a girl joined the stream, she would definitely need a thick skin.
Yes. She absolutely could not be offended by this.
From there.
Oh, dear. Yeah, she'd definitely have to deal with that one on a regular basis. Okay, I think this one's no. It's like people go on Facebook and they mark themselves safe after like a hurricane or an earthquake or something. Like this part marks saved from Ian. This part marks saved from Ian. I don't know if I'm going to leave that on. It's pretty sturdy. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, really. I'm just.
There goes the stream.
Not on stream, she don't. I don't know.
What did you
Yeah,
show
I
the
know a
stream
few.
again? No.
Yep. Hey. Wait a second.
Yeah, that was you that time. I didn't forget.
Waiting.
Huh?
We know what.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no. God, no.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh, no. I wonder who that was.
Hello.
Well, that was a
Hey,
fun
Marco.
stream.
How you doing?
Marco.
Until it was closed down by somebody.
Well, you guys restarted it pretty quickly. You're big boys. You're grown ups. You know how to deal with it.
Oh, and speaking of which, Andrew discovered something last night. If your computer shuts off and you have to restart it, StreamYard doesn't kill the stream right away.
Oh,
Really?
interesting.
Yeah, his computer shut off on him. He restarted it and popped back into the stream, and it was still running.
Interesting. Well, there's instructions for stage 96.
That's good to know.
It says to tickle your hand with the paintbrush. We're supposed to go coochie coochie coo. Just like that. There we go. Done. And then we're supposed to smush it on the table.
Schmegging my holes.
There we go.
What?
Smush it on the table. Oh, and then we have to put it in a cup, brush
That's
side
why-
up.
That's why I clear coat these first.
And then I don't have a cup handy, so F it. And the paint. Let's see here. Where's that tub of solidified goop?
What'd you call me?
Let's see what the solidified goop, yeah. AKA Jordan's brain.
Sure.
It's more jellified. Let's see here. Let me get out the Google Translate. I got to read this. I've got to read this. There's many words on here. Oh my God. Funniest supermarket receipt in all of mankind. Can you read that?
No.
What am I missing?
Beast Unleashed and Miralax.
Yeah. Beast Unleashed and Miralax.
They're in the wrong order.
No, it's just the new extreme version of Miralax. We don't talk about the Miralax.
Miralax Beast Unleashed. Ah!
Hey, yay, yay. Beast mode. There we go. Google Translate. Use the camera. Russian to English. Pour the paint into a mixing bowl. Let's see here.
It pours the paint into a mixing bowl.
It pours the
Gets the
paint
hose
into the
again?
mixing bowl.
Or it gets
Pour
the hose
paint
again.
into the mixing container, or you will get it. You will receive this later. Oh, we got a mixing container later. That's great. In a ratio of about 1 part water to 1 part, approximately 1 part water. If you prefer more, mix well, then transfer. Mix well, then transfer some of the mixed paint to the palette. From there, it is paint to a layers to achieve desired color. Oh my God. Store the paint in a tightly sealed container at a constant temperature and away from direct sunlight. If there's a small amount left after use.
It would have been real nice if they did that.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, really. I mean, oh man. I mean, who knows what kind of like hot warehouse or whatever conditions. And this model's from like 2020. But yeah, this paint did. I mean, if it was a 4-year-old jar of Tamiya XF paint, it would have been fine if it was never opened. It's like what Buck has happened with those wooden model paint kits that come with the models sometimes, right, Buck?
Yep.
The paint goes
But
all soft on you.
I do have to say, Model Expo, with those
Yes.
paints being like 10, 12 years old, never opened. They replaced them.
Yeah, they sent you replacements. Yeah, that was nice of them.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I remember you saying that. That was that's very cool of them. Okay, that little bit's just gonna go in a little baggie and wait for after painting to go back on the model.
I don't have to move my wood. None of my wood moves.
Me.
What's going on?
I have no idea. I'm gonna get 4
Angry
more
Hobbies
stages.
comment.
Angry's
Wait,
always
that's
going on about
Marco.
food. Polo.
I haven't had
97,
to
98.
had moving parts on a wood kit like this yet. And yeah, Alec, I didn't smell smoke. I saw flames.
Oh my God, they really do. Oh Jesus, some of these stages. Oh my God, stage 100 is another one of those idiotic things.
What, paintbrush?
Yeah, another paintbrush and a pot of dried out paint. Well, we'll see if it's dried out. We don't know yet. '98's a pretty pitiful stage as well. Let's see, 99. Where the hell is it? Oh, they were just torturing their subscribers at the end of this build. They're just like, I paid what for what? It's a whole bunch of Russians sounding like Buck.
Huh?
I paid for this? What? How much? Ha! Capitalist pigs.
I curse your company to go down.
Yeah, really.
And the company did go down.
Yes, they did. This is what ended them. A bunch of angry Russians.
I was gonna say you can't even get that model anymore, can you?
Oh no, this thing's unobtainium.
So
Like,
I
you
take
have
it
to
you like
fly
found
from
her on
Romania.
eBay or something.
Oh no, there's none of them on eBay. They're never. Nope. This was somebody's stash in the U.S.
Oh,
It was in somebody's stash.
it's a barn find, huh?
Mhm.
Stash find.
He just mentioned he had it, said he wasn't going to build it, asked if I wanted to buy it for what he paid for it, and I was just like, how much did you pay for it? And he went, blah, 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 and I went, oh my God, that's so cheap. And but then it was missing a stage, which I had to get from Romania, which
was the whole.
No. If I remember right, he said it was missing a stage. When you got it, the stage was there. After you paid like $500 for that stage.
He said it was missing 2 stages, which I spent a total of about $200 acquiring. And he's like, I'll take it off the price of the model. I'm so sorry. So the model still cost me the same amount in the end, pretty much, like plus or minus $50. Yeah, but it was still a great deal, and it's still a really cool model and unique. And like, I'm the only person that's ever built one of these on YouTube speaking English. Everybody else has been from like Romania.
Is there a can of air for the tires?
Is there a can of air for the tires?
That would be funny.
That would be funny. No, in Mother Russia, we inflate tires by mouth. We have strong lungs like bear. I got a million more of those up my sleeve. Don't worry. Got to get in character for this model.
So what you're saying is you're full of it.
Mother Russia, we blow up on tires with mouth. We call in Olga from Motorpool. She blow tires better than anybody.
No worse than Helga at the Oktoberfest.
Olga have good beard. Strong Russian beard. Oh boy, here I go. Get myself banned in Russia again. Damn it.
Again?
We've all been there.
We've been banned by Russia. The group build, the Millennium Falcon, sometimes gets banned in Russia.
Oh.
Almost
notice-
every stream.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Were you speaking ill of the motherland?
No, they just, when it plays the Star Wars music at the beginning, you know, the video can't be monetized, but then we get an alternate message. The video cannot be played in these specific markets, and it goes Russia.
Just Russia.
It's part of the embargo. I guess Disney embargoed Russia from watching anything Disney or listening to the music.
That must have been one of the sanctions they put on them. Oh, darn it.
Yeah. They're like, oh, darn, really? Well, they haven't made anything good in a while, so we'll wait for the war to finish. We're fine. Like, we'll hold out for good content to be released, and then we'll stop the invasion of Ukraine.
That's hilarious.
Like, we're going to need...
I know what we'll do, Mr. President. We'll ban Disney Plus. That'll make them give in.
Right.
Honestly, it's probably been discussed.
Cut away their entertainment. Those guys will get so bored they'll have to give up.
Okay, like somebody call Lockheed and Bob Iger right now.
Meanwhile, they make the movie T-34 and it blows away our own stuff. If you guys
That was a very good movie.
The movie was incredibly good for a Russian movie.
It was a lot of, you know, it was propaganda. It was obviously dramatized heavily, but I loved that movie. The production quality was very good.
It's phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely loved it. Phenomenal.
Let's see here. What do we got here? Anyone lube their wood? Huh?
Jesus, Marco.
I don't know about.
I was always asking about lubing and wood. It's weird.
Yeah, the can of air for the tires. Let's see here. Angry. I've built a couple of wood kits with moving parts. I used wax on the parts. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Like carnauba or beeswax or something. Keith?
Just beeswax.
Beeswax? Okay.
It should come with the beeswax.
Ah, so wax is for wooden gears. Yes, yes, yes. Apparently so. The wood people have spoken. I was like wondering, where's he going with his lube your wood question? And yet you're going to invite a woman to join you. I'm not going to invite her, Mark. And we're going to give her a lot of disclaimers before the stream. He's like, Ian's going to say some shit. And we've got a sound clip that is spicy.
I warned Rebecca. I'm like, are you sure you want to watch? Because you never know what we're gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, she's a tough gal.
Oh,
You okay?
Oh my God.
that sounds like a homemade one there.
That
It was
me.
homemade.
That was me.
That was an Ian right there.
Yeah, it was bad. Yes, Keith has confirmed. Yes, beeswax for wooden gears. Yeah, I was about to leave the house today to go to the supermarket and the pharmacy, and I was like, oh my God, it's like 34 degrees out. I'm putting on a second jacket. So I go to the supermarket and the pharmacy, and I'm like, okay, I'm in and out, just like in bed. And then Tony's like, honey, the TV I ordered for store pickup from Costco, if we don't pick it up today, they're going to cancel the order. And it was on sale for like $30 off. And I was like, all right, I'll go get the TV. I go into this Costco and I had 2 missions: get batteries, a slice of crappy pizza, and pick up her TV. I got my batteries and I almost passed out. I'm wearing these 2 jackets. It's now 52 degrees outside, and Costco's about 85 degrees inside. And then I had to wait at the customer pickup for the TV, and I nearly passed out. I was like having a mini stroke. Oh my God. And I just felt like an entire bag of swamp ass after that.
That
Well,
could be because
Ian?
you're a specimen of fine health.
No, it was because I was wearing a fleece North Face jacket underneath an Eddie, down parka from it's like too much. It was too much. If I was walking the dogs outside, that would have been fine. But I wasn't planning to be in Costco that long.
They invented these things at the ends of your shoulders called arms that you can carry those jackets with.
No, I don't do that. If I'm wearing the jacket, I'm wearing the jacket. I'm not, yeah. I'm not doing the college prep, tie the sleeves around your neck or waist and walk around like, some frat boy prima donna.
Who said tie it around your waist or neck?
My arms were full of batteries and pizza, dude.
Priorities.
Costco, they don't give you bags.
So I'm just reading Mark's comment here. He said lots of good Russian films from the 70s where they used thousands of Soviet soldiers, basically real Soviet kit. Yeah, I had heard that as well, because a lot of times they'd use that as training. Hey, we got fuel for our vehicles. We can get our soldiers out there, and we'll just say it's training.
Live fire.
Yep. Well,
A live
not really
fire
live fire
exercise.
for movies, but
You never know. In Russia.
and then he says like the Liberation series. And thanks, Marco. He says everyone give a like to the video.
All right,
Yeah, we like you. You like us.
Yeah. You can even hop into all the channels and like them too.
Well, there's one person I don't like, but they know who they are and why.
Ian?
I know.
Keep
I'm still trying to
apologizing,
make
Ken.
up for it.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
Everybody kiss and make up. It's
that guy
fine.
who killed Ken's house hippo.
As you do.
Hey, that's still a sore point.
Sorry. Poor house
It's never
hippo.
been the same since the house hippo passed away.
I'm still waiting for my house hippo. It's been on pre-order with Big Bad Toy Store for a while.
There she is.
Nice.
That's it? You finished all that to just now?
I was only doing her head yet. I just assembled it.
He was just doing the hair.
Easy.
He was just giving her head before.
Hold on, check this out.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, nice. He did
Just
the
a little
flat
head.
lay.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, looks good. Somebody should big him. Isn't that something like something we should do?
There we go.
Yes.
You're showing the fluorescent lights. You see the fluorescent paints, I mean.
Yeah, it looks good.
But yeah, that's how she looks. That's how we're all finished up. See what I
Man.
can do here to help with the
Very nice.
That looks like a painful hand job.
What?
Gotta put some.
Oh, you guys, okay. Yeah, there you go. You can see. I just zoomed in on her.
Gotta
Yeah,
put
looks
some LEDs in the base.
No, go away.
Oh, come on, ultraviolet LEDs to make those hands always glow.
Yeah, ultraviolet LEDs.
Ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet.
I'm sure I gotta get those LEDs. Come on.
Ultraviolet.
You gonna get them in those tiny arms? Come on.
No, in the base, pointing up.
Oh, yeah. It's an idea.
And
It's
yes,
a
I
good
said
idea.
ultraviolet on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. UV LEDs in the base pointing at the hands might be a good idea.
On
actually.
porpoise?
Yeah.
On a porpoise, yes.
On a porpoise. Ew. What that
Ultraviolet
porpoise do to you?
LEDs on a porpoise.
Leave the dolphins out of this.
Yeah.
What did they ever do to you?
Leave the poor dolphins alone.
Gotta get out some of that all-porpoise cleaner.
The all-porpoise cleaner.
Oh.
Cleaner.
Oh, but I'm bummed. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Guys, it's for all of the porpoises.
All porpoise. That's funny. All porpoise.
Hey, Daz.
Oh gosh. That's
Hello, Daz. Welcome to the
Hey, Daz.
stream.
Hey, Daz. Welcome.
Man.
Or whatever that
Everybody's
Daz part
welcome.
means.
Maybe it's just a nickname. Maybe his name is like long and unpronounceable.
It's like, thanks for everyone for me hitting 200 subscribers. Thanks for all the support. You're welcome.
Oh, nice. Congrats, buddy.
Congrats. Keep going.
Good job.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Now.
This part is not color matched to the rest of the tail. They've been pretty good about the color match so far, except on plastic going on metal. That is not so great, but I'm painting the whole damn thing anyway, so who cares?
With a roller.
Oh, yeah, with a paint roller. I'm painting with a roller. That's really interesting. Like, I'm like, really, a paint roller? It kind of defies all belief and logic. I'm like, wait, a paint roller?
I'm painting all my models that way from now on.
Yeah,
I am
really.
too.
Seems like,
Everybody start getting rollers. It's a new
seems
thing.
like Russia's onto something with this paint roller system.
Who makes that kit again? Which company?
Oh, it's Eagle Moss. Was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But the actual manufacturer, like the factory that made it,
I don't really care about that part.
yeah, well, like that's like TODD trivia right there.
From Russia.
Oh, I
Yeah, no, I
bet
just want to know
Eleanor.
basically what company released it.
What'd you say, Todd?
I said I'm betting it's Eleanor or Eligor.
You might be right there.
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
So who gave Ian a lung so that he could cough it up? Or was that Ian coughing?
No, I've had no. I muted myself before. I really had a coughing fit from postnasal drip.
Pretty sure it's your black mold.
No, I actually have an air quality meter going down here now.
Yeah.
I remediated the mold. The air quality meter is happy now. It's on green. It gets a little upset when I start airbrushing, but that doesn't surprise me at all. Don't. Oh. Dropped on the floor.
Nice. I've started on the floor.
Excellent.
Yeah, it doesn't say Eligor anywhere here, Todd, that I can see. It's also all in Russian.
Yep. It's probably still Eligor.
Probably. Are they doing the Apache also?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, they probably do most of the military ones, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Are they doing the U-96?
I don't know.
You're supposed to know these things, Todd. You're Todd.
You're the Todd father. You should know.
Yeah.
They used to list them all on their website, and they stopped. Take all the builds they've ever made. That's how I knew they made the Apache, because it was listed there.
Oh, on Eligor's own website?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They make all the Mustangs. I know that much.
Who made the Enterprise?
I'm pretty sure IXO did make the Enterprise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they suck.
No, the design sucks. That's what's wrong with it.
You know, I will tell you this. Yeah, I would say the design sucks in the Enterprise, but like the build itself is not too bad.
Like, have you heard anybody complain about paint? No.
No.
Gaps?
No.
Yes. Things like that, but I mean, not the paint. Like the actual stuff is not that bad.
Yeah, but you don't get a very good paint roller with it.
It's true.
I didn't get it. Yeah, we didn't get a paint roller. That's true.
You get a garbage. Yeah. No paint roller.
So,
If they sold the Enterprise in Russia, it would have come with a paint roller.
It surely would have.
Dave, Marco said that model has a nice pair of personalities.
Yeah, this one's actually true to the comics, I'll say.
I like this. I like these stretches in the fabric around her personalities.
I agree.
Yes.
I like a tight-fitting suit. It does look good.
Oh, jeez.
Well, remember, Dave sells them. If you like them, you can buy them from him.
That's right. They all come with a free sock and a paint roller.
Come with a free sock and a bottle of lube.
Welcome, Willow Creek Industrial Spur.
Oh, welcome.
Hey,
Willow.
Welcome.
Welcome.
And Keith says Ian's air quality meter hits DEFCON 6 after he sharts himself.
That's true.
It does react to VOCs, yes.
And
I also
Alec
got it
wants
because
it to
of-
be
And you
7
know what?
o'clock
I
in
would say
Arizona.
anything coming out of Ian's ass is a volatile organic compound. So
Yeah, totally. It's very volatile.
No, not organic, inorganic.
oh, it's organic for sure.
Yeah.
He made it.
I'm not so sure.
Okay. The rest of these parts are going to wait to go on, I think, until I'm done building and painting the rest of it. Yes. Stage 97 was the missing stage that I had to order from Romania that I needed.
Which printer do I use, and do I have a heater built into it, or do you need to buy one? I guess which printer I use depends on what I'm printing. I have like 8 printers, like resin printers, and 1 FDM printer. My larger ones, like my GK3 Ultra and my Mono M7 Max, have heaters built in. And I bought heaters for all my Elegoo's, my Saturns, like the 3s and 4 Ultras that I have. Which, right now, I have 1 Saturn 3 Ultra down needing a motherboard replacement, and all 3 Saturn 4 Ultras are down for screens.
Really?
Yeah, so...
What are you doing to your screens, man?
Well, yeah. So there was a firmware update, and within 2 days of the firmware update, 2 of my screens started doing the same thing, and one was my oldest printer, and one was my newest. And then, like, it would print things that weren't in the file, and then I had one that was still working, so I was like, well, that's odd. Well, I came back from vacation, printed one thing on my one Saturn IV Ultra that was left, and then that screen completely died. So Elegoo won't confirm to me that the firmware was the root cause, but I'm like, firmware update, 3 dead printers. You tell me.
Yeah, kind of a pattern.
Yeah, so
did the screens crack, or do they just electronically fail?
So the 2 of them, like I say, like if you put in a file, like if you want to see how your printer works, just pull your VAT out, pull your build plate out, and like just run a file, and you'll see the UV light shine through the screen. Like the way I've explained it, the screen is like a shutter. Like it just only lets light in certain spots from the bulb down below, right? Well, it would open up shutters, so to speak, that weren't supposed to be opened. And it was like there was like dead spots basically on the screen that were always open. They were stuck open. So it would literally build these pillars through like the whole thing.
Like dead hot pixels.
Yeah. So dead pixels, hot pixels. Yeah, they were always on. That happened.
Weird.
To the 3. The other one, I put a print in, the one that survived somehow. It printed 1 layer and then it stopped like curing resin. And I was like, what the heck? Maybe I had a failed print, what have you. There was nothing on the bottom of the vat. Like it didn't like come loose from the build plate. So I ran a test, pulled everything out, and just ran the test where it says Elegoo, and the screen was completely black, dead. And then it came across an error saying the screen was disconnected. I was like, wonderful.
Weird.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Eric.
Yep.
Hey, Eric.
Anyway,
howdy, dude.
So if that answers your question, yeah.
Weird.
You don't need heaters like if it's in your house and you keep your house at room temperature, but if it gets below like 60 degrees, you should probably like Fahrenheit, you should probably run a heater in your printers. So
60, I would say anything even close to 60 is too cold.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like if it's consistently that cold, you should run a heater. And I run what heater? I just use the Elegoo heaters. They just heat the whole printing chamber.
Yeah. I do like Uniformation's system of just heating from the bottom of the vat under the screen.
I'd like that too. That'd be cool.
I will say I thought I was never going to use the automatic resin refill, and I've had to use it multiple times because I run out of resin on big prints, like that Venom print I did.
Yeah.
So, well, you say wow, but it actually only holds 1 kilo.
Right.
The Saturn IV Ultra holds like 1.5 kilos.
No, it holds the resin bottle. No, it holds more than a liter of resin in the vat. A little bit more. I thought it was like 1.2.
No, I thought there's a line on there that says max, and it's at 1 liter. So,
well,
so
yeah, but then you have another 1.2 in that bottle.
Yeah, and see.
I have the cartridge filled, and it's cool when it goes below that sensor, it kicks on just enough that it doesn't. If you dump too much resin in when it's still printing, it'll delaminate on you. I did that on Venom at one point.
Because it changes the temperature of resin so much?
Yeah, because there's a difference. Yeah, because the resin you're pouring in is a different temperature, so it delaminates.
Well, you should just keep that resin in a heater.
Well, yeah, or like I don't want to have to watch it, so you just dump it in. That cartridge is easy to fill. You just fill it up with a funnel, slap it in there, and you're good to go.
Yeah, but you could also preheat your resin.
You can if you have to on a smaller printer, but if it's built in, just use it. Like the M7 Max has it too, but it's not on a cartridge. You have to. It's like basically it's the same setup, with the exception that you have to stick a cap on a bottle and it has a tube down into it to siphon it out of a bottle.
Yeah, it's the external resin pump.
It's an external, yeah. But the cool thing about that one is it'll actually retrieve the resin. It'll actually pump it out of the vat.
Oh, really?
Kind of neat. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I haven't used that functionality yet because I haven't printed anything that big. And the resin vat's actually bigger on the M7 Max, which is weird. But it's actually a little bit smaller than GK3. Yeah, Mark, I saw your note. I have the tank on my shelf. It's covered in dust, just as you say. Completely covered in dust.
He also said about the DEF CON 6 that no, local fire department gets a warning about a pending boiling liquid expanding vapor explosion.
Blebby. A blebby. Yep.
Boom.
A blebby.
Big bada boom.
We were trained extensively about blebbies.
Todd was a firefighter.
I was.
Oh. Did you ever know that you would actually hang out with somebody who is the cause of them?
Some of the best arsonists are firefighters.
Oh, there's that.
Usually, most of the best arsonists are firefighters. Usually,
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't you ever see the movie Backdraft?
Yep.
it's like he knows what he's doing.
When the Baldwin brothers were relevant.
Before they started blowing away their producers.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's that.
Too
Shooting the
soon?
cinematographers in the face too soon?
Too soon. My bad.
Might want to leave a little bit of rust on that one there.
Oh,
I see what you did.
Oh.
that was a single action movie.
Oh.
Oh. Kill you and the director you wrote in on. Here.
That was perfect.
Only a Hollywood star could get away with. I didn't know it was loaded.
Well, to be fair, it's not his responsibility.
Actually, it was
On a movie set?
partially. He was one of the producers as well.
Oh, well, yeah, in that case, yes. He
should have been involved in this.
production of the film, but not the actual act of it. I mean, it's, he's overall
Oh.
responsible.
He is responsible.
That's like saying the President of the United States is responsible for everything we all do. Okay.
He isn't? I thought he was.
Well, for the military at least. Let's see here. Stage 98. Oh, this is gonna be a real cliffhanger of a stage here. Oh boy.
What do they give you, the brush with no paint?
No. We get this little guy.
Oh my God.
What the hell is
Just-
that?
It's a little figure to stand outside the helicopter.
Wait,
It looks
wait,
like a
pick
train
him back up.
conductor.
That's
Pick him back
Wow.
up. Kind of looked, that mustache kind of made him look like Adolf.
Well, his arm's not up out in the air, so I'm probably not, but
What's Mussolini doing here?
yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Look at this guy.
It's like a crooked stash at that. What the heck?
What the heck? He
Man.
looks
Does
like
he have
no
Down
Russian I've ever
syndrome?
seen.
Comrade, I have made very much a lot of vodka. I'm sorry. You take helicopter. Go fly. Blow thing up. Okay. Later. Yeah. No. This is not.
He looks
No.
like a Russian Sully.
It's. It's not. It's not pretty. Donnie definitely didn't paint this one.
You should be okay to print on it. I'm just saying it's a weird coincidence that all three of my Saturn IVs went down at the same time. That's all.
Firmware
Like-
update. Crushed them.
This thing might need. Oh my God! Look at the horrible paint job on it.
I don't know what weather that guy a little bit.
I might have to send this
Just
to
get some
Tennessee for a redo.
paint roller, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hit him with the paint roller.
We can fix this, comrade. We just roll over him. This. We dip roller in vodka and fix him up right good. He'll feel no pain. Oh my God. This is a joke. All right. Come on, Big B,
God,
please.
Eric. Jesus. Look at Eric's comment.
Was waiting for the oh, Eric. Oh, but I'm bum. Oh boy. I mean, not untrue. Okay, well, let's put Vladimir over here, next to the car bumper. There we go.
Is that his
Hey.
name?
I named him Vladimir.
Vladimir Puntin.
Vladimir Puntin. Vladimir Vodka. That's his name. Most of the Russian military is usually drunk while performing their duties, according to what I've heard.
Waiting for you.
Okay.
Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Hola.
Hey, Christine.
Haven't seen you on Farmville recently. I've been watching. Kidding. Let's see. Oh, dear. I'm going to hell.
See you there, apparently.
Yeah, I'll save you a stool at the bar, Todd. Let's see here. I'll tell them to make your, what was that? Malibu and mango guava juice or something?
Mm-hmm.
Was that it? Yeah. Pineapple, orange, guava.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. See, I remember. I'd be a good bartender. He'd walk in and be like, oh, look, the Jolly Green Giant's back. I know what he wants. I just have the drink waiting for you by the time you sit down.
Excellent.
I was like, I would put it on the menu, and I would just call it Giant Juice. And people would be like, what's Giant Juice? I'm like, oh, it's you know, coconut rum with pineapple orange guava juice. It's delicious.
Hang on, let me get my sock.
They're like,
Oh.
give me suck. They're like, oh, how'd you come up with that? I was like, oh, it's just one of the regulars. That was his drink, and he's like 8 feet tall. Not literally, but close. And they're like, oh, really? I was like, oh, he's here now. And they're like, oh, okay, the name makes sense. Yep. Yep, the name fits. Okay, we're building. Oh, there's a little rear tail strut assembly we got to put on. That's kind of cool. I saved those water slides for later.
As you do.
As you do. So I'll build the tail strut, but I won't install it on the tail because it looks quite fragile. Like, I will break it. Oh, I will definitely break it.
Like a rear view mirror.
Oh, yeah, it's totally another rearview mirror. I'm trying to remove all the rearview mirrors from this kit. The only ones that I still have are actually inside the cockpit. I pulled off the windshield wipers. I pulled off a whole bunch of little external tiny bits.
That what you call it?
Who let the frog in here?
All right, so Alex says, so Dave, since I have yet to print anything on my Saturn IV Ultra since the last update, would you recommend I should wait until the next one before I attempt another print to save my screen, or am I okay?
Well, did you? What was the firmware version, Dave?
I think Dave's
Dave
away
will be
from
back.
the camera right now.
Dave will be back in a moment. I think Dave was kidnapped.
We did hear Christine, and then Dave disappeared. That's usually how it works.
I know.
We never see him again for 6 months.
Wait for him to come back with excuses. Oh,
They're off burning soup somewhere.
Oh, baby. I'll only burn soup with you. Okay, so we will assemble this thing, but not install it.
You're not kidding, Jordan. This upper hull frame section comes together way faster than the bottom did.
It's like similar to the Enterprise. Like the upper hull fit together easier than the lower? Yeah, it was.
No,
it's
like
more
how
like
fast.
no. Like it takes 50 stages to basically
That's it,
build
it's
the
done.
whole bottom frame, and 16 stages to build the top frame.
Oh, they were like, oh, we went too far with stretching out the build.
Well, no,
I know,
think
right?
What it was is
Right, Mark?
because the mandibles have to be built after this, and so the mandibles get kind of built in with the top part. But it is kind of shocking how quick that top goes together.
Yeah. Okay.
Mandibles.
They're like- In the first 50 stages, like maybe you might put together 2 frame sections together per stage. In this one, you'll assemble up to 6.
Yeah, but we did have to build the interior too. So.
Yeah, exactly. I really like building that model. A lot of fun.
Yeah, if I'm going to have something that takes up a massive footprint like that, I want it to be a helicopter.
Eventually, I'm gonna put it in a coffee table as a diorama, but before that, I'm just gonna use the TV mount for the wall.
That's going to be an awesome, awesome diorama.
Yeah,
diorama.
I just got to get. I need to have somebody build the table to dimension for me. So it's not exactly a small model, being 3 feet by 2 feet. So
no, it's not.
If I was 10 years younger, I would have mine in the our stairwell going upstairs.
Like right up above.
Yeah, there's a
right in the stairs, so no one can get up or down.
No, up at the top, so that because it is a wasted space up there. I ain't climbing up there.
It's a
I'll fall down and
big
break
empty
something.
vaulted ceiling area, right?
Yeah, that's the only spot in my house I've got that.
Why don't you just hire somebody to mount it?
Oops. So which 66
What? They gave you
should
two
I build?
66s.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
That's
To
interesting.
answer your question, Ian, we prefer to do those types of things ourselves.
I get it, but like, if it's something where, you should get a skilled tradesman in, then,
Wait, did you get 2 of those in the same pack, Todd?
Yeah. Whoops.
Weird. I can't remember when it was, but there was a point where I didn't get one of the sprue sets. I think it was one of the ones that I've already done, but like they sent me 2 sets of sprues that were very similar to each other, but they were actually the same. And they told me at Fan Home, yeah, we don't know when we're gonna be able to get that new replacement stage to you. And I'm like, it's like 3 Greeblies. I'll be fine. I can figure out how to create that with a piece of sprue.
Oh God, we're putting panels on already.
Son of bitch! Shit!
Oh no, mother bitch!
I recorded the first half of that episode, and I'm waiting for the next part. You can actually build. You can build stage 67 without the actual pack for 67 because you're not going to use anything for 67 for that. But obviously, 66 is the end of that pack. So.
Well, I do have the instructions for 67 in digital form.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
all you're doing is building the other recess.
All Fan Home models are going digital only on the instructions.
If they don't come with magazines.
Yeah.
If they come with magazines, they're only going to be magazines. If they don't come with magazines, then they will provide the digitals.
But
That's it.
Ecto comes with magazines, and I can also download them.
Right, but they're going to stop doing that.
Oh, they're stopping
they're stopping the PDFs. I don't know why.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Maybe to focus on their shipping problems.
Yeah, I'm the least concerned about instructions. I mean,
yeah, it's the magazines that are causing all the shipping problems.
Well, the magazines are not helping with shipping.
That is part of the problem. Yes, actually.
It is because they run out of magazines and they have to get them printed.
Yeah.
Yep, so.
And Megazord, no magazines.
That's a shame because that'd be a great model for those magazines because there's a lot of lore and stuff with Power Rangers.
But when I'm working on the 66 Batmobile, I download the PDF instructions because I can zoom in on them on my computer monitor. So I can read them, 27-inch monitor. I could read them a lot easier than those little comic book sized, magazines we get with the Batmobile. They're like comically small, but well, maybe that's what they mean by the term. I don't know. Look, twins, Basil.
So, back at the beginning of this, when I said that there was a no trench at the top of this shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for parts for another piece, and I found the trench right here.
Oh, cool.
I'm not going back and putting that in.
Oh yeah, there's the trench.
Yeah, this is not.
And that would have
going
filled
in
the
there.
gap between that bottom bookcase and the upper bookcase a little bit.
It would have. But like I said, it ain't coming back out. So I'll be back.
Oh, David's back with another entry to somebody's Spank Bank.
It's actually the same guy.
Oh dear, he's prolific.
This guy has probably ordered, I think, like, I don't know, 15 or 16 models.
Oh, you should send him
Wow.
a free pack of socks, dude.
Yeah, he needs some Charmin.
You should go to Costco and get him a pack of those Kirkland socks, and you know they're nice and soft.
I'm pretty sure he's a retired guy, and he buys them for, like, family members.
Oh, sure he does. Pretty sure Viper's nearly retired, and he's always in his bunk every time you post a photo update, Dave.
Maybe it really is Viper, and I'm just not telling you.
Oh my God, it's
Oh.
Viper! Ew, gross, Viper!
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm totally kidding.
oh my God, we need to know how many socks you use every month.
Oh my God, we really don't.
No, we
I'm
don't.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh. He's in the sock of the month club.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'll be here all night, people. Ah.
Oh.
Please tip
Really?
your waiters and waitresses. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, stage 100 is going to be epic. Okay, we got
Another
this little,
paintbrush?
landing skid thing for the tail, basically to, I guess, keep from having a tail strike when they're coming down or taking off if they rotate too extremely. Todd, is that term rotate right on takeoff?
Yes.
Yeah, so if they over rotate, this skid will hit the ground and keep you from striking the tail and possibly the tail rotor and wiping out your helicopter. You know, don't be your own Stinger missile.
As you do.
That's the one rule in the Russian helicopter corps, probably. Don't be your own Stinger missile. This model did not come with the Afghanistan countermeasures with the strap-on flare pods and chaff dispensers that they added onto the helicopter after the Mujahideen started taking them out left and right with American Stingers. Oh, look at this. We got a white brush with a different shaft on it. Oh, that sounds weird.
A different
Oh.
white shaft?
We got. Oh, baby. Okay, so the last one was raw unpainted wood. This one is painted wood, and then had yellow bristles. So let's read these instructions. This has got to be good. Go through some of this. Really, the collateral in these magazines looks fantastic if you speak Russian or can read Russian. Oh, they had the time. Yeah, they stole an Mi-24 Hind using a Chinook. The U.S., we stole one. I forget if it was from... I think it landed in... Was it Egypt or something? I forgot the story. About how the U.S. got its first Mi-24 for study. And they're talking about some Hueys and some Harriers. And there's our parts list, a brush, and a pot of dried out paint. Okay, so let's follow the instructions. We don't want to mess around here. We're going to pat our palm with the brush as per the instructions. Then we're going to smush it down on the table. There we go. Very compliant. I mean, honestly, it's at least an Amazon Basics quality paintbrush. Let's see about this paint. I don't hear no sloshing. I have full confidence I can open this jar upside down. Oh my God, I can't even open the jar.
No. Get the Knipix pliers.
I'm
Two
thinking
of them.
about it.
If you're gonna do it,
it's not glass, it's plastic. You dip
doesn't
your
matter. If you're gonna do it, do it right.
Two. Yeah. All the way. Or nothing.
Stop it. Children.
Yes. And what's your problem?
Hold on.
You don't like children?
Let me get a pair of
Knifexes
out. Hold on a second.
See, told
Eric
you.
Like
says come
children,
back
this
into the
cat
room
don't
and
know
hear
one.
Ian talking about his strap-on shaft. Hold on.
As he does.
Oh, it's open. Oh God.
Look at that.
Yep. That is. Oh, that is solid.
I love it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Look, here we go. It's like. Let's see here. Get the pliers out. Sorry, pliers. My apologies. Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, is there some liquid? Oh, nope. That's dry as well.
Jeez.
Man.
Is it lacquer or acrylic?
Oh, it's. No. Hold on.
Is the room going blacker?
No. Oh my God, I know what this is. Oh my God, this is latex. It smells exactly like house paint.
Oh my God.
Smells like Adidas running tracksuits, doesn't it?
Oh my God, it's latex friggin' paint.
And white BMWs.
Oh boy, and look at this
Diesel
film.
BMWs.
Look at this.
Hank?
Look at this. Oh, look at that schmegma film.
Oh. Ew.
Lick it, Ian.
Oh.
Put it in your mouth.
Oh, it's like the inside of Viper's sock.
Oh God.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
gonna exit you from solo layout now. That's gross. Maybe we should mute you. You should get muted for 10 minutes before now.
This is like you could tell the paint spilled out into the threads. This lid was
Okay.
not on correctly. Also, it was crooked.
So a little judicious use of my table saw. Oh, look at that.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look at that. What'd you
Look at
trim it up
that.
so it could kind of slide in there?
I trimmed this
Oh.
piece off and I trimmed the back of the trench out, and there we go.
Oh, the table saw worked
Very nice.
perfect, man. Nice job.
Now I got to
Very
just
slick.
put some books back in there.
Yeah, now there's no gap at all. It looks that looks really good.
Yeah.
No chance of seeing the wire at all now.
Nope. And
Yep.
like I said, this one, like I said way earlier, this one here is behind it.
Judicious use of the table saw, and Buck is now bleeding from his pointer finger.
Where? You mean here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's been oozing and stuff for a while.
Ew.
Oh,
Yes.
you're also getting removed from solo
Jesus.
layout. and
You
being put in
here,
mute for 10
Ian?
minutes.
Ian, you want to lick it?
Oh,
Ew. Oh.
man.
Ew.
That's gross!
You are welcome. Yeah, we had a momentary emergency. Jordan couldn't figure out where I put the chicken.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Exactly.
Mm.
Tasty cakes. Mm.
Tasty cakes.
But I poop from there.
Yummy.
Oh my God. Okay. Playing with a sound bar a lot. Here we go. Let's see. Comments. Let's catch up here.
Ian doesn't like the soundbar.
Russian paint putty. Yeah, basically, Howard. It's bad. I'm not gonna. No. This
Hey,
isn't
Gordon.
that kind of channel. Hey, welcome, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
It's lead based. It might be, but
probably
it's definitely not acrylic or lacquer. It was
somehow asbestos based.
yeah. Look, stop it, Howard. Mark, look at what you're doing. Don't encourage Howard with
Put it in
making
your
me
mouth.
eat
Try
paint.
it.
No, stop it. No, I don't want to die. Hi,
Mikey
hi,
eats
Gordon.
anything.
Constant comment, Howard.
Oh my God.
That's my tea.
What blood stick wine are you drinking, Buck? Yeah.
Constant comment.
Yeah. Let's see. You might want to separate your hind from the Apache. I'm pretty sure the Apache will kick your hind's hiney. I mean,
Exactly.
the hind is probably really not a match for a modern Apache longbow. Like the Apache will take the hind out before it even sees it. Like the hind does not have radar. At least this version doesn't have any kind of radar that I'm aware of.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Oh no, it does have a little bit of radar for guiding the.
Yeah. Avoid
tank
power
missiles.
line A. Avoid power line B.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not advanced. It's not nearly as advanced as the Apache.
Don't
At the
fly
bottom of the
into
saucer?
flock of seagulls.
Yes,
Dash, that's the top.
that's the top of the saucer. Okay. Man, yeah. The paint is a total fail.
Hey, Jordan. Did you start
Yeah.
putting these panels on? You did, right?
Yeah, they're already on.
Did they get the order correct of what needs to overlap what?
They did.
Oh,
They
good.
did a really good job this time. I followed the instructions, and they went down perfectly.
Hey Todd,
Yes, sir.
what do you do if you see a flock of seagulls?
Run so
You
far
run.
away.
You run far away.
That's right. You run far away. Good. All right. Good answer.
That was an easy one, man.
And
I ran so far away.
You have to sing though. You're supposed to sing the
I
answer.
ran so far away.
Man, remember those hairdos?
Yeah.
Hair down.
Oh my
Remember
god.
do you remember Devo's hats? Come on.
Oh, I love
What
Devo's
still
hats.
has the hairdo? He's
They
still
were like-
rocking it. Why
I was
not?
like, oh, they look like red wedding cakes.
You know, when I
Are they
first
in
saw them, I thought of remember the video game Qbert? That's
Oh
what it
yeah,
was.
it's like in between Qbert and a Shriner's hat.
Oh god. I think my dad was a Shriner.
Oh my god, he had the little
Oh,
red,
man.
the little
Oh,
red
he had the little hat with the little dangly thing on
with
it.
the
yeah.
tassel. What do they call those hats again? The Fez
I don't
hats.
know.
Yes.
Fez.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
Fez hat.
Fez.
It's a Fez hat.
No, just a Fez.
Oh, whatever. Sorry,
Kind of like that guy from that 70s show.
I was about to say that '70s show. I worked with a guy named Hafez, and I kept calling him Fez over and over. And he's like, "My name's Hafez, not Fez." And I'm like, "Sorry, I watch that '70s show a lot." And he's like, "Everybody says the same damn thing." I'm like, "Well, then change your name."
Oh my god.
I'm like, "It's not going to stop. You're in America. We watch TV."
It's horrible.
Nah, we were
Maybe-
buddies.
My name is Jesus.
Well, I mean,
name is-
you know,
my
if
name
you
is
can't
Inigo
joke about
Montoya.
certain things, yeah. He'd go, I'd be sitting down eating my breakfast. He goes, "Another bagel, Jew boy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you got it, Fez." Like, yeah, I don't care.
And
Like, yeah, I got a
No.
bagel. As you do.
Mark says, I followed the instructions. A rare comment there from Ian.
I followed the
Dash says, I
instructions.
think there are plastic flower pots. I
I
think he's
have-
correct about
I
that.
have no idea that paint. It literally smells like dried out house paint.
so those are the
That's
pieces
why they
I
give
cut
you a
out.
roller, because this is for latex
wow.
paint. Oh, nice, Buck. Yeah,
You got
Some
that much
surgery.
out? That looks great.
that's why they give you
Yeah.
a paint roller, because it's latex house paint. Do you think that's what the Russian military uses on the helicopter in real life?
Why not?
I don't know. What do they use for the invasion stripes during World War II on like Allied planes? Was it like latex
Probably a roller.
house paint? No, they
Anything
used
they
the
could.
roller. They did use a roller. I'm just wondering what kind of paint.
No, they use mops and stuff too.
Mops, yeah, mops and rollers and paintbrushes. They were not masking
Oh, my.
things off and airbrushing them.
It makes us modelers. It makes it easier to model them now too. So thanks for that.
Yeah,
Overspray, whatever.
doesn't matter.
It's called historical accuracy, bud.
More like over.
And Howard
yay.
said, yeah, Shriners, they are, yeah, no, they do a lot for the kids. They do, Shriners Hospital takes care of children all over the country for free, no money. You don't have to pay.
Oh,
And,
is that what they
uh,
do? Because I always thought my dad was in a cult. So
No, but they have the Shriners Hospital, which is a charity hospital for people that can't afford or don't have medical insurance or can't afford to go to another hospital. It's kind of like Ronald McDonald House, I guess, sort of, kind of. But yeah, they've been around forever. So it's just like, I don't know any Shriners personally. I've never met one. All I know is they have the little funny red hats, and they drive around in funny little cars.
And there's a little car.
The second part is made up.
Yeah, I was gonna say my dad had a Cadillac,
Yeah,
a diesel, where we had to get into it when it was 20 degrees outside and wait for the glow plugs to warm up.
Oh God.
Should we call River Song and Amy Pond to destroy the Fez, you guys?
What?
Who? I have no
What?
idea what that.
How so much?
Doctor Who reference.
Is that a generational thing I don't understand?
Oh, it's a Doctor Who
Doctor
reference.
Who.
Ken said.
Oh, well, that explains it.
I was about
Okay.
to ask Alec if he took his meds
Doctor
today.
Who
but,
reference.
you know. Okay.
Who?
No.
Let's see. Tommy Cooper was the guy with a Fez. Tommy Cooper? I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, Jordan, I don't remember if you weighed into my last post in the Sci-Fi Channel, but thoughts on closing a LiPo battery into the Cerritos for lighting? I plan, or bad idea, and go 9 volt. Well,
I'll go ahead and answer real quick. The idea that you have for being able to have it modular and move around and have people play with it is not a good idea. I'm just saying.
I tried to tell you that. I tried to
yeah.
tell him. I said, you know what? For the
So-
amount of work and effort it's going to be, and if that fails,
No. Yeah.
it's
No.
the end. You're done.
yeah, no.
And someone
And-
did bring up that those batteries are notorious for blowing up. So,
Yeah. A
Once
tiny
again-
lipo. Yeah, they'll swell up over a few years and be useless and potentially
Yep.
explode into fire.
Yep.
I would just run
and
an
you also have to worry
external.
about voltage also being not constant. So
Yeah.
you know that's the thing. So I would advise against having people mess around with the models. If you want to have them looked at, design it or build it in such a way that it can be looked at.
Well, I told him, I said, hey, just put the power cord outside of the stand and into the model. That way, if you want to lift it
Yep.
off the stand, it's still connected by a power cord, but it's just
right, just
you know,
like right here.
Put a power port on the side of it, or on the bottom of it, or something off that's not embedded in the
Yeah.
stand. And yet
No.
you can have it powered while you're holding it, but don't
Right.
don't put a battery inside.
Yeah. Run a power cord into the stand. Run the main power leads up the little tube from the stand, and
No, you don't need to do that. You can just have a regular old stand and have a power cord that goes up to it. Yes, it's visible,
could do
but
that.
you'll be able to lift it off the stand and hold it while it's plugged in.
yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't do a lipo inside the model. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Maybe that's why I haven't turned on RT2 in several years.
Whew.
Because you got a lipo inside of them, ready to explode at any time.
That's what they have you put in them.
Oh, hey, guess what? There's multiple microscopic 50 milliamp hour lipo battery packs inside of Megazord,
Oh my god.
and they are not accessible for servicing after you finish building it.
Yay!
I know.
Just
You
what
got
it
the
needs.
you got the first generation model too.
Yeah, Megazord is. Yep. Well, the only thing I really care about lighting up on Megazord is just the main head eyes. So,
Megazord Beta.
Yeah,
When enough people have the Megazord blow up, then they will fix it.
Well, I mean, I can.
You know
You can
what though?
still
It'll make a
power-
pretty sick video.
Yeah,
would be.
when
Fire just
Megazord's
blowing
head,
out the sides of them. Yeah,
Megazord head explodes into a fireball.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gets 1 million views.
Or like a Samsung phone in someone's pocket.
Well, like the lipo pouch cells inside of like my Robeson Optimus Prime and trailer, they're not easily accessible, but they are serviceable and you can replace them. And they're fairly standard size battery packs. So like if, when they start dying, which they will, some of them already have, mine might be dead right now. I can pull it out of the box, might not work at all. You can replace it. You can get the battery pack out of there and replace it. A pouch cell will not explode on its own when it goes bad. It'll swell up, but it won't just kaboom on you.
Looks like Dave just dropped off on it. Something
yep.
happened.
I don't know. Something happened. They've got Canadian internet, I guess.
Oh god.
All right. Let me get the next
Well,
4
he's-
packs of parts.
Uh,
He's been gone.
Andrew
He
says,
got
I make it a
Canadian.
rule not to put either batteries or control boards inside a model.
Yeah, like the control board for my second prize, if I ever finish it, is going to be in the base. So if the control board ever goes bad, I could get a replacement from Tenet Controls or get the board itself repaired if need be. Uh, 101 to 104. There's 101.
102.
Oh god, 102 is another garbage stage. Actually, it might get worse. Hold on. That's 105.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, but wait. There's 102. Oh, baby. Oh, that one's deluxe. 103 is a rotor blade. Not much left. Beavis? Where's my rotor blade? Come on.
Fire's cool.
Rotor blade. Oh, it's right there. 103. Okay, good. And let's see.
Dash says the Shriner Circus also uses the money towards the kids. Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like kids with orthopedic conditions, burns, spinal cord injuries, cleft lip. Alex says, so best not to do as most people plan. So best to do just as most people plan. Run a cord up the post or something instead. Yeah, once again, you're not building a toy. You are building a model and treat it as such. It can be there
If
for
you
a long
don't
time.
put lights, if you don't put lights in it, you can build it as a toy.
That's right. But you're going to take the time to put electronics. You got to treat it right. Chase is here.
Treat it like a lady.
Hey, Chase.
Ah, my card is full. BRB.
Yeah, howdy, Chase. Todd filled another card.
Another 64 gigs.
Jesus.
BRB
Wait.
AFK Tornado.
Yeah, Andrew chimed in.
Yep. Unless you need a very good unless there is a very good reason you need the model to be wireless. No. Exactly.
Well, actually, let's append that. It should be, unless there's a very good reason, or you're Todd building an NCC 1701D.
Right.
Because somebody has a saucer that he was trying to have separatable and still have the lights in sync.
Which is crazy.
It does separate and the lights stay in sync. What are you talking about?
See, there you go. That's why I said unless you're Todd.
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa.
Sorry about
Dinosaurs.
that. Someone let a bullfrog into the shop.
It's a frozen bullfrog. Other than it's like freezing in there.
It
Was
is
his
chilly
name
down
Jeremiah?
here.
I was going to ask, is it Jeremiah?
Jeremiah.
Was he a good friend of yours?
Yeah, he was a good friend.
Did
I
you drink
accidentally-
all his wine?
Well, the problem is I was backing out of the driveway the other week, and Jeremiah did not rib it loud enough, and he's not with us anymore.
Guess he doesn't have any wine anymore.
Right.
I told him multiple times I don't use my backup camera when I back out of my driveway. I use my side view mirror with the blind spot mirror to make sure I'm lined up with the edge of the driveway.
Oh no. Tell the truth. You don't use anything.
No,
I seem to
use
remember
one
a
side-
story about somebody backing into a car that was parked behind him.
Yes, because they were hidden in the periphery of my vehicle, and I was using my
Which could
driver's
have been
side
seen
mirror
by
to
the
back
camera.
up. I would have seen it on the backup camera if I used it. but I'm like old school.
Does everybody else here, as he's talking about why he backed into the car, does everybody else here?
I don't know, Buck.
Why don't you backup camera?
What?
Why don't you use the backup camera?
I don't use it until I get to the end of the driveway.
Or he hits something, whichever comes first.
Yeah.
What was that?
I barely felt it, honestly. I mean, that little Toyota Corolla, like the car actually moved a few inches. Like all I did was scrape up some paint on my bumper. That whole car's door was just stoved in. It was pretty epic.
Mark says Ian uses the same approach as making models. Just do stuff and hope.
Yeah. I'm like an elderly person in Florida in their Cadillac. Watch out. I'm backing up. Like,
Yeah, watch out. I'm making a left. Everybody look out.
yeah. I'm old and I'm backing up. That was a Seinfeld, part of a Seinfeld skit, actually.
Or like snowbirds in Arizona.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God, yeah.
That is Florida. God, I hate driving in Florida.
Florida's the worst. I agree with Todd. And Todd, my aunt had a non-turboed diesel Cadillac back in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my God, was that thing slow as all hell.
Oh, yeah. My dad loved it.
Somehow they managed to make 440 cubic foot engines that did 130 horsepower.
Yep. Well, and you had like a fairly lowish compression diesel engine without a turbo.
Oh, yeah. It revved to like 1,500.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
It got you there every time. It just got you there late every time.
It had blue velour seats inside. Oh.
I was like, Aunt Debbie, this
About
thing's
to
going to
ride.
close. Drive faster. Oh, the velour interiors. Oh, who can forget?
Yeah, no, blue velour.
No, it's called crushed velvet, isn't it?
Well, that's what.
You want to feel like William Shatner and drive a car at the same time?
Yeah. Crushed velvet in the 80s. Then they started putting it in the Chrysler New Yorker, the piece of crap K car from like that was designed in hell by Satan. You open the door. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. I'm like, no, the door's a door. They're like, no, ajar means the door is open. I'm like, well, they should say the door's open, not ajar. They were trying to get too fancy. Oh, stage 102, another epic stage. This was 101, part of one of the rotors. 102. Let's see what we got here.
Eric says, Ken, it looks like you're making a space battle diorama with all the Starship parts there.
The aftermath.
Yeah.
Ken's primary right now, so I'm assuming that his mic is muted so he doesn't compress for sound, everybody.
Yes. Oh boy, stage 102. Here's another good one. Oh, 2 jars of paint. 1 jar of paint. 2 jars of paint. This is for painting on the camo patterns. They give you those 2 jars of green paint. Let's see how these are. Oh dear. Probably
Cost probably like 500 rupees.
Rubles?
Whatever.
Close enough.
Rubles. Aren't rupees what they use in India?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong undervalued.
I swear to God. That's
wrong
what makes me dumb,
undervalued
guys.
currency.
It's the cold medicine.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's just the cold medicine. That's your
Yes.
excuse, huh? Okay, so we're gonna see. Oh yeah, we definitely had to touch it on our palm there to break it apart.
Since you have that on your desk, Jordan,
Uh-huh.
you should put the little red doohickeys at the end of the phaser strips.
I was thinking about it.
Just hang out with us and do something simple and fun.
Yeah, do something. Or just read the comments, and I can get back to.
I've been kind of working on that. The saucer kind of separated itself.
Oh, this one's like slightly moist.
So I had to kind of glue it back together and stuff like that. And yeah, I'll hang out for probably until about 4 o'clock or so. I'm starting to run out of gas and my throat's starting to hurt.
Oh, this is definitely latex paint. You can smell it more in this jar because it's like still a little. Oh, it's slightly damp.
Oh, it looks like shit.
Oh, it's literally the consistency of dog diarrhea.
That's the consistency that I like.
Oh man.
I don't know about you guys, but
Test paint.
Let's put some water in here. See what happens. There we go.
The Ian.
Oh, God.
modeling
So
on
bad.
cold medicine. This is getting interesting.
Let me throw a ball bearing in here and see what happens on the paint shaker. It should be fun. Sorry, ball bearing. You're being wasted. Your life is being thrown away.
Bottle breaks. Stuff goes everywhere.
What would you thin house paint with?
Water.
Water?
Yep. You just thin it with water. Water-based latex.
How boring. Perfect tepid water for my decals.
Tepid.
It's funny, Todd, as I was thinking about these little end caps for a couple nights now, like just looking at them, going, I should do that.
Well, I mean, it's simple enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's not really working. Oh.
I like Alex's comment.
He says, are you sure it's paint, Ian? It looks like actual. They could have sent you actual dog dookie.
Yeah, they might have. Oh, let's see if it.
Oh. Donnie's here. What's up, Donnie? And
Hey,
he's
Donnie.
asking,
Howdy,
is it
Donnie.
moist?
Oh
Donnie
my
wants to know
God.
how wet it is.
Oh,
why
it's not.
did I
It is
say it like
not dissolving.
that?
Oh,
And Eric, with one of his typical comments, Ian putting his balls in goo again.
oh yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh man,
Somebody needs to mute him.
this is nasty. This is
Kind of having. He's kind of having a moment, you know.
this is really
is.
gross. Oh man. Oh God, no. I need a paper towel.
Oh, yeah.
Ian needs some private time.
Oh,
Where's Dave?
hold on,
He
where's
dropped
the
off a
old?
little bit ago. I don't think he's realized it.
Oh, here we go. I got the old Buck paint stir. Oh no, it's going everywhere. Fucking God damn it. Oh. Oh, paint stir. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Okay, at least I didn't get it on my pants. These are my new pants. Oh, gross.
For camo, right? So
Oh.
You would think that Ian would learn not to wear new pants.
Yep.
Nope. Oh.
Time to go change your pants.
Oh.
that's the alarm for that.
Oh,
Yep.
that's the feed the dogs alarm, actually. Hold on, let me turn this off. Hold on a second. I got paint on my phone? It was in my, it was on my hand. Okay, that explains it. Man, it's like a friggin' what am I? David Copperfield?
No, just Ian.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so gloopy. Oh, it's going everywhere. Okay, well, whatever. I'm repainting the model anyway, so.
Ian is busy
Donnie
painting the
says-
house.
Donnie says Ian gets his paint fixed and his poo fixed all in one jar.
Okay, I think I've resuscitated this green paint.
Eric says Russian poo delivery system engaged.
Oh my God. Oh, it's
Don says,
gloopy.
and comedy ensues.
Oh man.
Trent's here. Showed up in the right time. He says, "At least I made it in time for that." LOL. Hey everyone. What's up, Trent?
That's right.
Everyone's saying hi.
What do you think of the consistency? No, you can still hold it upside down and it doesn't pour out of the jar. Oh my God. I wonder if I'll ever get this off of my paint mixer. Let me go to the water slide coffee mug here. See if we can clean this off.
On Wednesday, we hear on the news, random man in Atlanta comes down with mystery illness.
Yeah, really. Okay. All right. The paint washed off. Particles of it floating around in my water slide water now.
As you do.
Then
Baby.
he inadvertently picks up the water slide water and drinks it.
Oh God, no. That'd be bad. Okay, let me wipe the extra paint off the manual here. Where got a little on the tire there. And on my computer mouse. Okay. Not too much fallout otherwise. Oh, this is no good. But now that it's reconstituted slightly. Yeah, definitely latex house paint.
Huh?
I think it's Glidden.
Should you be snorting paint?
Yeah, it's not. This is
Don't
definitely.
question it. Shh.
It's
Just let it happen. Shh, just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Just let the magic happen. Oh my God. Yeah, it doesn't smell toxic at all, even though it's from Russia. Oh, gross. This other jar. Let's see how that one looks.
Made from the finest Chernobyl herbs and vegetables.
Oh, this one's way drier. This one's totally solidified. That was the only jar I was able to actually somewhat resuscitate and mix out of the 4 that I've gotten so far. My God.
Wait. You know, Trent might be right, but I think more likely it's vodka that you need to thin it with.
Star the comments, Buck. Star the comments if you're reading them.
Sorry, that was me. I was doing decals and reading comments at the same time. Hold on.
Yeah, mix the paint. Mix
Calm
the
down.
paint. My left foot. Mix the paint, you idiots.
Alex says, LOL, I'm just listening to the audio right now without the visuals. That just sounds hilarious. Yep.
Oh my God. Oof.
Trent says the
feel a
Russian
little
paint is
dizzy.
probably thinned with Novichok. That's an Eagle Moss kit, Donnie says. Probably Walmart brand paint.
Yeah, whatever brand of latex house paint Walmart sells, that's what's in these jars.
So it probably gets thinned with Keystone beer instead.
Oh, Natty Light. Natty Ice.
Natty Light. Natty Ice.
Molson
Natty
Ice.
Light, yeah.
Emulsion Ice.
That's Canadian.
That's a bad way to die. I ever start drinking like, Natty Light or Molson Ice on the stream, you boys, you need to have an intervention for me.
We already have one planned.
Oh, son of a bastards. Okay. All right. So let's go on to some real parts here. Oh, son of a bitch. And though I think
we're just
everybody's
riding
enjoying the dried out paint jar stages more than anything on my build so far here on this stream.
Wow. That's really
A little disfigured figure. Oh, Vladimir over here. You sniffed the paint too? Ah, yes. Very good, isn't it? Yes. Oh, boy. Let's see. Alex said, this just in, man in Georgia. Oh, yeah. Both radiation poisoning and lead poisoning, all because he mixed unknown paint from Russia. Well, that's possible.
In Russia, paint mixes you.
Little known fact, Sergei Skripal was building one of these when he suffered Sergei and Yulia Skripal poisoning. What?
Huh.
Why do I
didn't
just
see
get
that.
the...
He should have seen that coming. I mean, I just got to say, like Lou Gehrig, great baseball player, should have ducked the sand.
Well, they named a disease after him, the lucky guy.
The lucky guy?
He was famous.
He was famous
You're so
before that.
lucky.
He was famous
He's
before.
the only baseball player that non-sports fans know the name of.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No,
I mean,
like
really?
Michael Jordan.
Did I hit my phone ding?
Oh, that's different.
Wayne Gretzky.
Do they have
That's
Michael
different.
Jordan disease yet?
Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah.
John Cena.
No, he
Hey.
was in some movies.
The Down syndrome guys love John Cena.
What?
Cena's cool.
Where'd that
They
come
do.
from?
It's true.
I had.
I like
okay.
John Cena.
It's a
You
random
saying
fact.
something?
You saying something?
Are you saying something?
You calling someone special?
No.
We would never call Ian special.
Hey.
What?
Well, we got the last rotor and the top of the rotor hub assembly here. Interesting. Well, we can't assemble this.
Interesting.
We can't assemble this until we finish building the model, I guess. You know, the one thing with this model, since neither the main rotor or the tail rotor is motorized, it's a lot simpler build than the Apache. And there's less to go wrong. And I do think these rotor blades are superior to the Apache's rotor blades. They have the metal spine in them. The Apache rotor blades are just plastic. So there is a bonus.
Magic Johnson,
these.
Babe Ruth.
Yeah, but everybody knows Lou Gehrig.
Jack Nicholson.
He wasn't.
Bob Newhart.
He
Are we
wasn't a
just calling out
sport.
names?
Yeah, we're just random. Now it's just getting random as shit.
Nato O'Connor.
Oh my god.
Sinead O'Connor. Oh.
Hair Club for Men. I mean, Sinead O'Connor.
Oh.
Oh, too soon.
Yeah, she just died.
What?
Yeah, she just died.
Oh well, that's a shame.
Not just died. She died a while ago.
What'd she die of?
Thanks for ruining it, Todd.
Hair poisoning.
Okay.
Hair poisoning. Oh my god, Ian.
Did you say hair poisoning?
Yeah, Rogaine toxicity in the blood.
So she, instead of Rogaine, she got Brogaine.
She got Brogaine.
She's not just a spokesman. She's also a member.
That's right. With results like these, how can you ever ask for more?
Yes, really.
Yeah, I think we're all going to hell.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Be good company.
Yeah, we won't be lonely.
Yeah, really.
Well, Ian said he's tending bar, so
I just said I'd hold the chair for you.
no.
Well, I'll tell the bartender about your Pog and Malibu preference before you get there.
Okay.
Look at you
Drink it
started
fast,
there,
the ice
Todd.
melts quick
Makes me
down
Bob
there.
Newhart.
My name is Larry. This is my brother
My
Daryl.
name's Larry. This is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl.
There you go. We're named after the cities we were conceived in. I'm Dallas, and this is Orlando. Orlando? Does nobody watch Four Christmases?
Nope.
That's such a good movie. It's with the Todd of actors.
Stashwick?
No. Vince Vaughn. Because he's like really tall. And really funny. And Todd's both of those things. Bless you. Good night.
Thank you.
Those are some big rotor blades. Oh, man. going to be a big girl. Wow.
That's what he said.
Oh, it won't even fit in frame. Let's see. That is a massive. Yes. Big main rotor. Very big. So can we take this off?
We cannot.
Ah, I can.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
that
I thought
stays
you were
on.
asking if we could do it.
Well, if I can take off the main rotor blade assembly and still screw it on after it's fully assembled, I will fully assemble this main rotor blade.
Wait, did you just say you're taking things off and screwing it?
Yes, I can. I think, yeah, I can. Okay. All right. I'm going to take that rotor blade off because I think sooner or later, yeah, we got to assemble this main rotor hub. So we'll do that. Put the screw back in here so I know which screw goes in here. Don't! Screwdriver. Nope, that's a pen. Where'd my screwdriver go? There it is. Listen, people, I'm new here, okay? It's my first day on the job.
Ah, Eric's got it right.
Where's that? Oh, Dave's here. The other Dave. Burns when I pee.
Burns when I pee.
Yeah, he's trying to lose another pair of pants. Yeah, Howard. All right, let's see. I heard it. Is he saying if I take it off, I can screw it up? Yes. Very true. Start the comments, damn it, guys.
I have been.
Well, Buck doesn't. He's lazy.
Where
I
were
haven't
we-
put
we
a
were
single
ca- we were
comment
caught
on
up.
screen.
Yeah, but
We were caught- we were
if you
caught
read
up.
it, you got to star it.
We were caught up.
No.
Yeah.
Buck
Yes.
Buck commented on that comment, and he didn't star it.
Which comment?
Demerit, Buck. On Eric's comment.
No, I actually said something, and Eric responded with that comment.
Oh, okay. Did it give consent, Ian? Oh, boy. Oh, dear. I'm in trouble.
Oh, a little schmeg in my
Meanwhile,
balls. Wait a minute, what? What?
Ain't that right?
That soundbite is so realistic. I don't know if it's Jordan or not.
Jordan's not laughing today. Jordan's sick.
I can't. If I laugh like that, I'll go into a coughing fit.
Oh, dear.
What can the matter be?
Oh, my gosh.
I can't call out of work, so I got to get good for tomorrow. Sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you if you walk into the restaurant and cough a lung up, they'll send you home.
Who's
No,
gonna send me
they
home?
wouldn't.
No.
They'd be like,
It's
wear a
me.
mask, get to work.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to wear a mask tomorrow. That's exactly it.
What health department?
His evil overlords be like, no, you work. You always work.
Department, Schmelf
Uh-huh.
Department.
I gotta say, last week we got off to a much busier start to the new year than we normally do. It's good. I wasn't expecting it though.
You should get paid commission.
Yeah. My bonus structure really sucks. So, and by
Like
really
on-
sucks, I
it's
know.
just based on sales. Just, oh, I got our asses kicked. I get some of that. Yay.
I wish.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Owners are always bitching about labor. So.
Even
long
when he has,
story
like, a
of it
good month,
is-
he still complains.
Oh, 100%. I mean, the long story of it is we got the ownership group that owns the two restaurants that we have got duped into buying two restaurants. Like they're like, oh, we'll get in order to get that one, we're going to get you the other one at a really good deal. The problem was it was a company-owned store, like a corporate-owned store, and they ran it right into the freaking ground. And then they gave it to us, and that place is just a money suck. And it literally depletes all of our resources all the time because we're trying to get it up and running properly. And we have to pay 2 huge mortgages on, or not mortgages, but loan payments on multiple places, and it's out of control. And so that plus a $21 minimum wage.
Ouch.
Awful.
Yeah.
It's impossible. Like I have to do the same sales that I did 10 years ago with a crew twice the size. And I have to do it like literally with half the amount of people, which means I do all the work. But things are getting better. Friday was, a little unexpected, and that's the thing. Like I wasn't expecting to be there that late because I wasn't expecting it to be that busy. So people normally give up pizza at the first of the year every year. It's the first thing you give up because of New Year's resolutions.
I would never, ever even remotely consider giving up anything covered in tomato sauce and cheese as a New Year's resolution. Ever.
Right?
Never. Like, I just had a slice of pizza today. I got a piece of Costco pizza, which is the most terrible fake pizza ever. But, oh my God, I don't know why I like it so much. Probably because it's like $1.50.
Because it's like $2, yeah.
Yeah, it's like $1.50, $2. Yeah, $2. Yeah, the hot dog and soda is $1.50, and it always will be. And the CEO said, if you raise the price of that hot dog, I will effing kill you. He said that in a board meeting.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, apparently they lose money on it, technically.
They lose money on it, but they want to because it gets people in the door.
Yeah, well, they actually bought 2 hot dog factories just so they could make the hot dogs cheaper. And they still lose money on them. But they lose less money on them.
Hey, losing less money is making money. So
yes. But they make the majority of their money on the Costco memberships. The product is actually very low margin. The hot dogs loses millions of dollars a year.
Eric is asking, so what is HTM's actual motto?
we have a motto?
Yeah, do we have a motto?
Ooh.
No. Would you like to make one? Give us a motto, Eric.
Yeah, that's the question. Be ready to solve it for us, bro. Jeez.
If we can't screw it up, no one can.
Don't come at us with problems without a solution.
Right.
Something like that.
Home of the Grissom?
No.
Falcons and Grissom's here.
Great Falcon fever dream.
We are just a bunch of angry geese.
All right. I guess I'm assembling this main rotor mostly.
You done yet, Ian?
Oh my God, this thing's gonna be big. Holy crap.
That's not what she said.
Nope, never to me.
Where does it? Do the rotors fold on that thing? Where are you going to put it?
Nope, they don't fold. There is no folding. There is 0 folding option.
To sit in the center of a room.
It's going right in the center of the dining room table, just like my wife doesn't want.
I bet she can't wait to see a big Russian helicopter in the middle of her dining room table.
Yeah, really. I'm sure. I warned her.
Throw it out.
I told her I was making a new centerpiece for the dining room table. And she goes, oh, are you 3D printing something beautiful? I'm like, no, I'm building a giant Russian attack helicopter. And she's like, what?
And she was like, oh.
Use the rotors as a lazy Susan.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my God. That's a good idea. If the rotors didn't have pre-built droop, it might actually. Okay, I got to get this whole thing off the workbench. I need more real estate here.
I think Ian almost completed a complete thought there.
Ooh, hummingbird.
Ball.
Butterfly. Oh.
Is this supposed to be blaster damage, or does they get hit by Christmas balls?
I think we got hit by Christmas balls.
That's painful.
Oh, accident.
I mean, what the hell is this? Is it like perfect little hole?
Yeah.
Like they have blaster damage over here. That looks okay. It's not great, but it looks okay. But what is this? I don't understand. Did they Swiss cheese?
Ian was on a ladder about 8 feet up and let go.
I need something smaller.
Again, not something she ever said.
Well, let me try one of these little paint jars. That might actually. Oh, I think that works. Yes, it does. Wait, it's gonna go there. That's gonna go right there. Oh my god. Well, isn't this a little bitch to get? Oh, son of a. Okay.
Again with broking stuff, Ian.
Let's see.
That could also be
First
our model
comment.
as
Looks
well.
like this guy, the baby calf. The couch will end up in the truck bed. Probably will, Don. HTM model. We love models, decals, squirrels, and Ian stories. I'm going to use a
Very
durable on
deep,
those
my
holes
squirrel.
or fill in and make my own. HTM. Sarcastic curmudgeons doing that modeling shit. Okay.
That works.
I'm not a curmudgeon.
Not yet. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, like Becky, look at her butt. It's like so
Yeah, what's going on
big.
in the back?
It's like so round. It's like out there.
I've got a good slogan for our site.
Yeah.
Yeah, HTM.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Eh. It happens.
Yes. What is it, Ken?
I think that was
Exactly
that,
Oh,
what-
that was
what
it?
you heard.
Oh god.
Yeah.
yeah, that was it. That was a good one, Ken. Oh no. not
I
that.
vote for
But I
this.
poop from there.
Hey,
HTM.
now.
Bringing you joy every day. Not right now, you don't.
Not right now, you don't.
Jordan,
Yeah,
my hand is tired of screwing.
dude,
Oh.
seriously.
That's what my wife said the other day.
Oh, she has a bob?
Oh,
Victor?
Oh, main rotor blade. Oh my god, this thing is just huge.
It's so big.
those whole panels also go on there much better.
Well, I loosen all of the frame screws around each panel as I put it on. Makes it so much
Right.
nicer.
Yeah,
But that means I have to screw twice as much.
as you do.
Yeah, it's getting carpal tunnel.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm smiling a little here. I'm like, I got a grin on my face. This rotor is insane. Oh, so cool.
Ah!
It is so massive.
What are 15 things that Tony's never said to him?
One.
Good one.
Oh, I could have said some nasty stuff to that.
He's already said them all. It's so big. It's just huge. It's just so massive.
I've said all.
We
of
don't
them.
have to answer that. He said them all.
It's
Other
throbbing.
things that she wouldn't say is, you get on top.
Oh.
Oh,
Don says looks like a ceiling fan.
yeah, it's Holy shit, this thing is huge. This is a 24-inch deep, 36-inch wide cutting mat. I'm gonna need to raise my camera up another like 10 inches to get it all in if I had to. Oh man.
Oh, sorry. I'm ready, big boy. I'm sure she hasn't said that in the last 20 years.
Oh no. And then you push this little guy
Oh god.
Poor Ian.
into the
When's the last time
center.
you got the sexy talk, Ian?
I don't know.
Right before they got married.
The night
Or
before.
was this him talking to himself?
Said enough. That's probably true.
Oh, poor Ian.
It's sad because it's true. All right.
Atlanta,
yeah,
Georgia, you blow yourself. What?
What?
What? All right, cold medicine is like deep at this point.
What'd you take? Like NyQuil?
Dayquil.
You're
liquid
that much
stuff.
of a lightweight that Dayquil messed you up?
Liquid stuff, and I drank a lot.
Then that's a good thing.
Ugh. But it's making me loopy, that's for sure.
That's the best. Loopy Jordan. It's better than Poopy Jordan.
True. Very true. Because I need to be changed at that point.
Yeah.
We all know what that sounds like.
And Kat's not going to do it. Not if she's
Put
not
somebody
happy
hit the
to.
button.
You're just going to have to sit there in it.
TM.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Slide around
There
in
we
your
go.
seat a little bit.
Oh.
Or you just have to go find the nearest honey bucket.
That's right.
What?
Define trench run.
Define trench run. Oh dear.
I should be ashamed of what I just said, but I'm not.
No reason to be ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Let's try one of these. Try an MN. Get a longer screw here. These threads stripped out.
Again, things that have never been said to Ian.
Oh. You stripped out my threads?
Mm-hmm.
You monster.
You monster.
He's going to try a longer screw.
Need more?
Hope he's got the fortitude. I meant stamina, sorry. Wrecked that one.
Mm.
Oh, man. This hole's
Things
all
that she's
wallered
done.
out.
Wallard? What is Wallard?
It's all wallered out.
Who's Wallard?
I don't
Why is he
know.
All right, my hand is seriously cramping. Ah.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what Ian says every night.
Only when Tony's playing pickleball.
It's getting
Wait,
hot
that's-
here around the fan.
That sounded
That's
weird
what you
too.
call it.
Pickleball.
Don says you could mow your grass if you did that. And then Dash says we secretly added laxative to Jordan's meds. Let's see what happens. Oh,
Dude,
secretly
seriously.
switched out his NyQuil for something better. Oh, what are you doing? What is
Oh,
that?
he's holding that sneeze in. Your brain's gonna explode, dude. Don't do that.
Yeah, was that Pikachu?
Pika
Oh,
pika.
man. I
Pika
just sneezed
sneeze.
like 7 times.
Did it feel good though?
Is that what you
No.
call it? Oh,
Yeah. No.
My God.
No.
Eric's got a question here. He says, Ken or Jordan, did either of you get a Cerritos yet? Curious on how it would be to add lights.
Haven't gotten it yet.
I have not.
I've paid for it. Shipping starts next week, so I should have it within the next 2 weeks or so. So when I do, I'm going to do an unboxing video, and then I'll show you guys on stream.
Is that the same one that Lou did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I think he got the special edition though.
Oh my God.
What the hell does that mean?
It's the one they It's basically like the one that the box art is from one of the episodes of Lower Deck.
So it's the same model.
Same model, yeah. But it costs $500.
Oh well,
What?
of course.
No, it wasn't $500. $250 or something like that.
What?
Okay, how wide is this rotor blade? Let's see.
Polar Lights thought they can get away with doing that.
Rotor span of about
They sold them all
28 inches.
They sold them all.
really quickly too, I heard.
Yep.
How big's the Apache rollerblade?
Not as big as this. Not nearly as big. Here we go.
I'm sure you have it nearby.
It is. It is. Here, let me put this down on the table, and then I'll go get the Apache rotor blade, and I'll put it right on top in the center so you can see the difference. The Apache rotor blade looks microscopic in comparison. It's pitiful in comparison. Here we go. Put it right on there, dead center.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Like, if I put it up against blade to blade, like,
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Apache has to carry 2 people and some armaments.
yeah, and this
That
thing
thing's
needs to
designed
carry
a lot more. Yeah.
like 8 passengers or 6 passengers, 6 troops fully kitted out, 2 pilots. And there's a third seat behind the cockpit for some other person. So it could be 3 people running the helicopter plus 6 or 8 passengers. And honestly, this Apache blade is like very like flimsy in comparison. Like,
yeah, but yours has metal inside, doesn't it?
yeah, this one has metal. It's like super. It's heavy. It's very rigid.
Well, I mean,
It's
it seems
all-
like it has to
Well,
be.
that's
It's
good
so
for the
big.
Apache. It won't hurt as much when the blade swings around and hits you.
Yeah, this thing, it doesn't
it
have a
does
motorized
spin.
blade, thankfully.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing is just huge.
Huge.
Oh my God, I'm impressed. This is
Ian
big.
likes big things.
It's very big.
It just keeps going and going. 15 things that Tony's never said to him.
Oh my God, not untrue. Okay, we'll put you right there. There we go. Got our rotor blades stacked up. I gotta go wash my hands. That rotor blade got me all excited.
Oh.
Ew.
Tony's
Ah,
never said that to him either. Okay. Are we getting close? No.
There's only like 12 panels you have to put on. After the first 4. Oh, God. All right, guys. I think I've reached the end of it here. I'm kind of running out of gas and I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right, buddy.
Thanks
All
for
right.
being here.
Huh?
Let's see what you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big yourself.
Big myself. So I went through and continued to work on the model that I finished the other day, as you do. And on this, I went ahead and put the little
I
red
see what you
lines.
did there.
The little red dashes at the end of each one of the phaser strips just now. Took care of all those. Worked a little bit of gluing the saucer back together because it was kind of like I did a crappy job of sealing it up, and then I did a little work on the Enterprise D.
You know what?
got,
For an ID gaff model, it came out looking really good, Jordan.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
does. It
thank
looks really
you.
nice.
I appreciate it. I've thought about that too a couple times. You know what? Really, I think what it is for me, it was getting the escape pods colored and getting this just a little bit of the other colors on here really did a good job. And then the lighting that I did on the back half of the ship turned out really good as well. So I'm pretty pleased. And then I got this panel painted and diffused and all ready to go.
Looks good.
And all the UV windows. And then I chose to do a different direction with the deflector dish on the Enterprise D. So on the saucer section, the saucer section deflector, they gave you the windows as you get in this model. Todd chose to resin them, and I thought about doing it, but I didn't want to mess with the curved line tape to do the resining. So what I did is I painted them all flat black, and then I used
oh, that looks good.
I used just a little bit of the weathering powder to just put a little bit of copper around the outside. So
have you popped one in a hole to see if you can see it?
No, actually, I will do that real quick. It's a good question.
I'd like to see it, how that looks. Like if it'll give you an idea if you need to put more copper or use like a pen or something, so there's more of it.
Exactly.
I mean, I just used the little blacked out windows on mine also. I didn't resin those in.
Yeah, I have
practically.
I never was able to master doing the curved line tape as the backing for it versus the UV tape.
It's a more advanced.
Don says, "Night, Jordan. Get well soon. Looking good, Jordan. Feeling better, man." Well, how's it look? You tell us. Keith says, "Nice work, Jordan. Feel better. Better call in sick tomorrow."
I wish I could.
What do you think? You like it? It's hard to tell on camera.
I think I need to go a little bit more, and I might actually take the pen and do that instead.
Yeah, because the panel, pulling it up just along the edge of it will give it a nice border.
Yep.
There's supposed to be copper around the ends.
Yeah.
No.
So it has a copper ring around it.
Wow.
Basically, if it's a deflector dish, it's supposed to have some copper on it or something or another, is what my thought was.
Sure.
So
yeah,
why not? Yeah,
makes sense.
So that's what I got done today. Not
Trent
bad.
Says, "Looks good, Jordan. Feel better soon."
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Jordan.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Are you going to be changing the base of that Enterprise C or no?
So when I stream this coming up week, we are going to build the base for the base that you bought me.
Okay.
Oh, the cosmic scale model space.
Or if you're just going to redo the model now that your studio's going up.
So Ken was nice enough in one of his many Horvath things. Pick me up the acrylic base for the Enterprise. I want to use it for this because I'm not going to build another. Like, I have the translucent kit, but I'm not going to build it for a long time. Like, I kind of want to move on to other models. And I kind of have repeats of models. Like, I have another one of these. I have another Defiant. I have another NXL1. I have a bunch of models. Like, and I've built 2 Falcons. Like, I'm kind of like, I'd like to build some other stuff.
Well, you're building 3 Falcons. You'll have 3 Falcons total.
Yeah, it's true. And so that's the thing. Like, I've kind of abandoned the MPC. I started spraying color shift paint on it. So using it as a true paint mule. But yeah, so stream this week I'll be working on the base, and so I have the Adafruit touch pads, and so Todd and I think are gonna work on getting that lit happen. That's right. So, and by then I should be rested up. I'm not gonna be working hard.
Base off there in the future.
What's that?
And you could salvage that base off there in the future if you go to build the other one.
Exactly. It's going to be it comes with a post, and so I'll be able to do the similar thing that I did here. So yeah, it's perfect for that. So yeah, no, that's what we're going to be doing this week, and then officially finishing the model, and hopefully we can get you as soon as your package from me arrives, like when I sent it, they said it wasn't going to clear customs until they were good to
Oh,
go.
do you want to do your
Well,
unboxing, or you want to do that on a video?
I'm going to do that on a video.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought about doing it tonight. I can go ahead and show it real fast. The box, well,
You don't have to open the box, the actual box, but you can. Show
I will
it.
show the box, but the weight of the package was 27 pounds.
What?
Oh wow!
27 pounds.
Of what?
Bricks.
The Cameo 5.
Oh,
This
you
is like
got
the starter kit with all the stuff in it too, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and bring that out.
Did you get the
Someone big one.
electrostatic mat?
Yeah, it came with the electrostatic mat as well.
Oh, I don't have that. I got mine on woot.com though for like $200 and change.
Ken went ahead and just went crazy. So
Oh Jesus, Horvathing to the extreme. Awesome.
Absolutely. So let me big myself here again real quick before I go. Oh god. I have a 24 by 36 mat as well. And I am zoomed out as far as I can go. So
Wow, very
Cameo
nice.
5.
Very nice, Ken.
So, Ken, you're
Very
an amazing
nice.
human being. I've actually got room up on the desk. I'm bringing a bunch of my models to work tomorrow. Like,
Looks good, Jordan.
Hey Jordan,
Yeah,
one word of advice for you.
Uh-huh.
When you clip that white cutting head into the holder, you got to push it down with a good amount of force until it really clicks into place.
Okay.
I didn't push mine down hard enough, and it wasn't cutting through anything. And I'm like, what the hell? And after multiple tests, I realized I didn't click it fully into place.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's all my advice. Everything else, that thing just works.
Well, that's what it looks like. So, Ken, you're an amazing human being, sir. But it's going to be helpful. Masks and stuff like that.
Thank you.
I've been kind of dreaming about some things that can be done with this, and be
That was
using it very soon.
extremely nice of you, Ken.
Yeah, dude. Like all of the different gifts that have been flowing around throughout the group, Howard and everything that you did. Like I missed the stream the other night, and I'm kind of sad about it. But
Yeah, that was insane,
Yeah.
Dash.
Yeah, really.
Like I mean, what that like literally what that does for the group is it makes it easier for us to do the things that we're going to do and all of that. So it was an incredibly kind gift. And then Ken, of course, being Ken, just like gifting the world to pretty much for everybody. I continue to be astounded.
There's no more thanks left to give to Ken. It's like he's done so many.
We're going to continue to thank him, though. Oh, absolutely,
yes.
though. I mean, like,
but I mean,
my God, dude.
There's no new way to thank him. Except
No, there's
just keep
really
saying
not.
Thank you.
And I keep saying that to him when I send the message. When I send him a message, I'm like, I just don't know how to say thank you enough anymore.
You don't need to do that, but it is truly appreciated.
It really is. And so this is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be doing an unboxing as soon as I feel a little bit better. I just have no voice for actually doing any of this. So
yeah,
but yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna dip off.
Yeah, feel better, man. Rest
a little
up.
bit more cold medicine and
get your strength back.
I'll be back on Wednesday to go ahead and beat you all to finishing the perfect grade Falcon. And yeah,
not competitive at all here.
Not at all. Not at all. All right, guys. Well, thank you all. Thank you, chat. Take care, you guys. Take care, you guys, and I will see you guys soon.
All right, buddy.
All right,
See you,
guys.
Jordan.
See ya.
See you, Jordan.
All right. Hey, Todd.
All right, I'm going to be getting out of here too.
Oh no!
And I'll go back and I'll watch what Jordan said because you guys were all freezing up again. I don't know what's up with your guys' internet.
Oh yeah, our guys' internet. Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll show you what I did, and then I'm going to go have some supper and listen to what the rest of you guys have to say for the rest of the night.
Sounds good.
So
take care, buddy. Enjoy your dinner.
Yeah. Well, here's what I did. I got. I got the NX01 done up with titanium. I primed it in black, and then now it's titanium.
It looks good.
Thanks. again with the TOS Enterprise. It's done with light gray IJN. I'm using the lacquer paints from Tamiya, LP32. So
I like
apparently
those
this
paints.
is supposed to be a closer color. It's got a very slight tinge of green to it.
Yeah, that looks
and
good.
then I'm working on and all these have been cleaning up, kind of getting the seams best I can, just because I like them to look nice.
Well, it's round 2, so the best you can is the best you can.
Well, these are very small and they actually go together really well. So
Dash says, nice job, Ken.
thanks.
John says, night, Ken. Eric says, Ken,
Looking
have a
good,
good night.
Ken.
Those are looking great. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ken says, enjoy your dinner, Ken. Kate
Thank
says,
you.
Nice, Ken.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
they look good.
Yeah. It's going to be a nice little fleet.
Yeah, and I got another 4 to go yet after these 3.
Oh, boy. I'll keep you
All right.
busy for a little bit.
Yeah, they're not bad. You can get, what did I get? If I was in a rush, I could have got 3 done tonight. Really.
Yeah. No, take your time. Enjoy it.
No, Eric, it won't be chicken parm tonight. I'm not sure what I'm having.
No, that's what Ian's having.
No. I don't think so.
My dad's still here visiting from Christmas. He's going home tomorrow, back to Minnesota. But yeah, so we'll see what he
Minnesota.
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 All right,
Yeah, we finished
you guys
off
have
the
a great
last of the
night.
chicken parm subs. You too, buddy.
All right,
Take
man.
care.
Take care.
You can.
Yeah, you too.
I've still got a few garlic knots left over upstairs with some marinara sauce.
All right. Well, that's through 66. We have most of this paneling on.
There you go. I'm going to start on one of the wings.
Oh, excellent. I was wondering. I was going to say it does have wings, right?
Yeah, it has wings for the weapons pylons.
I think I'm going to work on the GTR and plug all the wiring in. What do you think?
All right, that could be fun.
Yeah, that could be entertaining, right?
I got to look at these. The wingtip lights on here are white LEDs, and they're like warm white LEDs. But should they be like a color? I'm gonna have to look up some hind night photos.
Well, did the Russians follow everybody else's lighting?
Right now, it's just a warm white LED for the wingtip lights.
Perhaps they couldn't afford colored lights.
Mother Russia, we don't need colored lights. We know everything is red, even if it's not red. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. MI 24 night photo. Let's see.
Anybody want a Falcon t-shirt?
No.
What size?
Oh, I'm
Too
sure
small.
it's just large.
Yeah, Todd, put it on and go on camera.
Yeah.
We want to see how it fits.
Let's see. It has a big hole right here in it already.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow.
There's green cockpit light. So it's an MI-24V. Oh no, the wingtips are supposed to have colored lights. Green on the right and red on the left.
Yep.
So is this the right wing or the left wing? This is the left wing, so this should be red. I think we need to make this red. Yeah. Yep. It's got to be red. Should I swap out the actual LED?
Do they have the colors on the wrong side, or is it a LED on a pipe? Is it SMD or is it regular LED or what?
It's a regular LED, little 3 mil.
No, swap it out.
Yeah, instead of dipping it in paint, waiting for it to dry.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be probably quicker to just swap it out.
Just make your own. solder up some wires and call it.
Oh wait, no. The resistor voltage from the circuit board might be not enough.
So
for
put
a
another
red LED.
resistor in line.
Then it's not
You
going to
can
fit in the
stack-
wing.
You can stack resistors.
No,
Wait,
it's a very narrow
res-
channel.
Yeah, but put the resistor in way inside the body, just somewhere on the wire. Skull, I probably did pay extra for the hole.
Paid extra
Right.
for the hole?
Yeah.
What
the
the
hole in
hell
the
are you
shirt.
talking about?
It's
Oh,
fan
hole in the
home.
shirt.
It's fan
My
home. You
God.
paid extra for that hole.
That's
oh,
right.
Lord. Okay, I'm gonna dip it. I have my dehydrator. I can dry the paint really quick.
All right.
Damn it.
Let me just Google translate this real quick and yeah, it's supposed to be red. Even in the
Did you like-
photo. Look, even in the photo, it shows red.
Did you power it?
I did. I powered it. It turned
And
on.
it's white.
It's warm white.
All right.
But in here, it's clearly red in the photo. Look, see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuckers.
Okay.
Ooh, this is.
I'm not done yet, but this is the last best look you're going to get inside this thing.
Holy good God, Buck.
Dude, that is so cool. Wait,
Holy-
make yourself big.
Wait, is that book supposed to be like unfolded like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's
Where's
insanity.
my
Holy shit.
Yes.
Damn, that looks cool, dude.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there going to be a flickering fire effect LED for the fireplace?
I do not know. I don't think so.
Well, then order one from Evans Designs. They have the fireplace
you need-
effect.
You need to add one.
Oh, that's easy enough. And I wouldn't have to order it from Evans Designs.
Or you could do an Arduino.
Why
Or
would
do you
you
already-
just use a...
He's
use
got
a,
flickering LEDs, man.
Oh, he's already got fire effect?
Of course.
I
Okay.
don't know if they're fire effect, but I've got the flickering ones. And I don't think so because, yeah, these do not have... There is no flickering LED here. Just where am I going to put it?
Man. That looks amazing, dude.
Oh, yeah. Well, the
That
last
is
side,
cool as hell.
the last side is right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just got the fireplace, like, piece of cardboard
it
in
doesn't-
there.
Yeah, it doesn't have a mantle or anything for the fireplace.
Yeah, that's it right here. It's kind of...
It's off
There.
camera, man.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Kind
not
of
the
fake.
mantle doesn't stick out. Not something you could hide an LED inside.
No, just this part here. Hang on. Let me pick this up.
Mhm.
Oh, just, there it goes, popping apart. It is in a fragile state right now.
Yeah.
Just like me on a normal day.
Don says it looks great, man.
Thank you.
Key says,
No,
"Wow,
just this
Buck."
piece
Trent
right
says
here.
That looks. Oh,
Not
yeah, you
quite
can
sure
put an
how to
LED
help
behind
you
that.
then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah, but
totally
it
put a
needs
couple,
to-
like a couple flickering LEDs in there.
It needs to come up from the bottom.
Yeah, but can you pop that out, that mantle, and stick it on the actual wall?
Oh, yeah.
So it's not part of the floor, but it's actually part of the wall.
I think it
Johnson
sticks
looks
out
great.
just a little bit.
No, I know, but can you take that mantelpiece that's on the floor and glue it to the wall instead, so you can add the LED to the wall? See what I mean?
I know what you're saying. Maybe. The definite maybe. Might not even have to, because I'm looking at it. If I can get it right here and directed down.
Yeah. No, you might want a little bit of a gap, Todd, so he can have the flickering LED firing down and hide the wire.
Yeah, but you can drill a hole through the wall.
Yeah, but see, if you put a hole through the wall, it's visible on the outside.
Oh, you want to put it through the floor.
Yeah, but you're not going to see that outside. All right, but I guess you can still run it down.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks cool. Is there going to be light coming in through the skylights in the top?
Not positive yet. I got 2 more lights that have got to go in.
Now, wait a minute. What if you were to on that wall at the very base of the fire just drill a hole?
Oh, look, there's a floor. There's a
LEDs.
gap. There's a gap under the floor, though.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just put one right here.
Yeah.
On the bottom.
And just have it come up through the, well, you can't see him on camera, but have it come up through the bottom of the floor. Just make a notch in the bottom of that fire piece.
Yep.
And just have the side of the LED flicker. And that way the blast of, it'll be a subtler effect too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a little gap. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this together. There we go.
Squeezy, squeezy. The creaky groan of wood. Oh man, that thing is so cool.
And
we just gave Buck more work. Tell him to make the fireplace flicker.
That's okay.
That
You
looks
never
cool.
saw my Halloween build with the monsters.
No.
I actually have it. They're watching TV, and on the TV is the Addams Family, and the fireplace is flickering.
That's funny.
Okay.
Well, that looks pretty damn awesome.
Even without the lights, and some of the books have fallen out.
Yes.
Not a big deal.
Little crazy ex-girlfriend glue will solve that.
Yep.
Ah, look at that. That's cool. That's very cool, man. You should put like a
Don
light.
says it's a good idea. I agree, Don.
Yes.
Looking for the last piece.
Yeah, Trent, that looks awesome, Buck. Keith, wow, Buck. Mark, Buck, and a few more have dropped away. That looks great, Buck. And that is a good idea. Yes. All right. Well, we'll unbig him for now. I've got to, I'm waiting for paint to dry. So we're waiting for that. 104. So let me grab some more issues of the Hind. Whew. This thing's going fast. 105, 106, 107, and 108. Oh no. Another, oh God. Another jar of paint. Another jar of dried out paint. 105. 106. Oh, something actually fun to build. There we go.
They gave you a sharp stick?
Yeah. They did.
To stab in your eye?
107. Which I've already got here. 108. Oh my God, another garbage stage. This is an absolute joke. Okay. 108. Okay. We're almost out of parts for this thing. And Buck, I promise you, there's actually an even dumber stage of this build than the paint roller.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. Amazing how Eagle Moss was taking advantage of the Russians. Oh boy. Let's see here. 105. Okay, here we go. 105. Guess what? More paint. Oh God. Hold on. Let me go see if my bulb is dry.
That's a very odd thing to say to two guys.
I'll tell you, this food dehydrator thing is great. It works so fast. Because this, to me, a clear paint usually takes like forever to dry.
Forever, yeah.
Oh, so slow to dry. But in this thing, it dries really fast.
But in Mother Russia.
In Mother Russia, paint do not dry. You dry before paint. Ah. Okay, let's give it a second dipping of, to me, a clear red. Put her back in the dehydrator. Another 15 minutes or so, 10 minutes. Got it set at 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not hot enough to melt anything. Unlike when I was working on the DeLorean with my heat gun.
Mm-hmm.
Found that out the hard way.
Set it to 150.
Yeah, really. Nope. Not making beef jerky.
Are you sure?
making model parts jerky. LED jerky. New invention. I'm patenting it.
The best was that you showed it melting on the screen before you caught it.
I know. It was just on my like spray booth cam, just sitting there friggin' turning into like a marshmallow. Slowly slopping over to its side. All right. Okay, anyone want to place bets on if this paint is actually viable?
Nope, it's not.
I mean, how do you really know, Buck? It's silver.
I'm psycho. I mean, psychic.
Let's see. I don't know. The cap came off real easy. Not a good... Oh, no, she's not good.
Told you.
Oh, nope. Yep. It's a tiny bit sticky, but, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. No, it didn't even come off on my fingers. Oh, geez. That didn't sound good. Ugh. All right. So much for that. We got some... Oh, look, flares. They didn't add those until it was too late. Yeah, jar of paint, a paintbrush. Yeah, that's not gonna... Nope. No good. Grab 106. Let's see. Oh, actual parts. The end of the model, it's just like half of the things are actual model parts and half of them are just useless garbage. Oh, we're building a rocket pod. Look at that. Been looking forward to this. Todd, which model is that for?
This is the GTR. It's all of the neon lighting.
Oh my God. They gave you what, LED filament?
They're filaments. They're filaments, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's different. They're not using like EL wire or, God forbid, fiber optic cable. Did you test light them?
Not yet.
Oh,
That's what we're working towards.
Well, I'm looking forward to that.
That's the end of 45. I think is it 49 you test them? 46?
I don't know. Can you test them now?
Let's see. Let me look.
Here's 106.
I know at some point we get the battery controller. I think all of this is just going to be a lot of
Oh, Gazelle. Hello, Gal Gadot. Hi.
Oh, Gal Gadot is in it?
Yeah, she played Giselle.
In which movie?
Oh. 3 appearances in Fast and Furious were enough to make Gazelle leave an indelible mark.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't put rockets in these rocket pods, Todd.
You can't.
Nope. They're just little tiny things.
Oh, well. What are you going to do?
Yeah. But we do get some rockets here. Don't know what they're for yet.
Your dog's going to get jealous. You're cheating on it with other rockets.
Oh, yeah. Poor little guy. He still gets all the tortilla chips in the basement.
Oh, God. We still haven't tested it. Look at the picture of the final assembly in 48.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God.
Okay, that's 48. Let's look at 49.
Oh, Lord.
49. Oh, add a lot more wires.
Holy
More
crap.
wires. Speaker.
Oh, my.
We get to power it.
Okay. All right. Get going. Get on it, buddy.
All right, let's get there.
Okay. We got the other type of rocket pod, which might have missile. Nope. No missiles can fit in there. I don't know what these missiles are for, but they don't fit inside the rocket pod. We shall see. Let me check on my LED, see if it's red enough yet. Test out my modified LED. Should be red. Well, it's orange. God damn it.
Did you use orange? You didn't
No,
use
I used
orange, right?
I used red, but the LED is warm white. So the yellow plus the red made orange.
Oh. More red.
What? More paint? That's it? That's
You
the
should-
answer? Just more red?
Well, swap it out for a red LED. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah, but then I'd have to add like what, 100 ohm resistor? If it's resistored for like 3 volts for a warm white.
Yeah, throw another 100 on it.
Because the circuit board's already like installed.
Well, what's the resistor on the circuit board?
I don't
Can
know.
you see it?
I can't see it anymore. I'd have to take apart a big chunk of the helicopter.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Oh dear. You know, I could add a resistor to the wire coming out of the hull.
I feel like I missed a whole stage. Did I miss a whole... Oh, God damn it.
Maybe
I missed a whole stage.
I should probably do that. Oh my God. All right. Well, I mean, I could keep coating it in red.
Well, it's just going to get oranger.
Or I can dip the wing part in red. Also, the little light pipe.
Is there a lens?
There's a light pipe I can dip in red.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I put any more red paint on this, I mean, I could put a little more, but
I feel like you're supposed to just change the LED.
it might not fit into the... I just don't want to mess with soldering up resistors into this damn thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
I mean, can't really blame me too much for that. It's...
And the lens is white too, huh?
The lens is clear. Yeah. So no color to speak of, really. I'm going to dip I'm gonna dip the light pipe in the red in some red paint as well.
Oh, yeah.
Let me put these in the dehydrator, get them dried off. I love this thing. This is a great Christmas present.
Oh yeah, I use my dryer all the time.
Oh yeah, this thing's awesome. It's so nice. Set it to 110. It's got a fan inside of it, and your paint is dry in just minutes. Even the Tamiya clear shit dries in like 10, 15 minutes. Catching up on comments. Let's see. Got quiet in chat.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. We got 20 viewers. Howard, that looks like the most fun pack of the Nissan. Rolls eyes. Yeah.
Well, it's very easy. I mean, I can just throw it together on the desk, so.
Yeah, you kind of just plug everything in, you know.
Mm-hmm. All of them,
At the same time, it's going to be
the wires are numbered and they're all labeled. And...
It will be the most fun pack to test because of all the damn neon underglow lights.
Oh, there's blue, there's orange.
I'm surprised they use LED filaments. When was that model designed and built, man?
Recently.
Yeah, it's a fairly new model.
Yeah.
So they knew about the filament. That's amazing. Too bad they didn't have that for the DeLorean.
All right.
That would have been even better than the EL wire that I had to get aftermarket from Chloe. Because that EL wire has a finite lifespan, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit ain't going to last forever. They used EL wire on the Tomy time machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. People were complaining that they didn't use LED filament.
Nah. What are you going to do?
So, like, someday we may have to go back and if our, EL wire stops working on either the Eagle Moss Fan Home, the Agostini DeLorean, or the Tomy one, like, start retrofitting them with LED filament if you're absolutely insane and out of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Separate the body. Ugh. No, Mark. Tony bought me the food dehydrator for Christmas. I told her I wanted it for a paint drying booth. That was my, she's like, what do you want for Christmas? I said, a food dehydrator. She's like, what? And I was like, I've got reasons. It's like, I need to dry paint faster. Spending too much time waiting for paint to dry. Any thoughts on which studio made the agreement with Agora? Oh, yeah, that announcement, that cryptic announcement. So, Don, I don't know. I haven't directly asked Agora. I don't think Todd has either.
Nope.
But from what I can surmise, Universal Studios seems to be it has agreements with Fan Home and the Agostini, obviously the Time Machine, Knight Rider, etc. Disney Lucasfilm has agreements with Fan Home, obviously Millennium Falcon, Star Wars, and other things like that.
Now, if they announce Sony Pictures, which is Sony Columbia, is also TriStar, is also Johnny 5.
Well, Sony Pictures owns Columbia, that owns Ghostbusters. That's already with Fan Home. And
so
Sony also Spider-Man Fan Home, along with Disney Marvel Fan Home. And Paramount is Star Trek,
CBS.
CBS, which is also Disney now, right? Or they own ABC. Sorry, CBS, Paramount. That's Fan Home. So I'm really not sure. I mean, can a studio license with more than one company? Of course, that's their prerogative. So there's really no way to know because like there's so many options. It's hard to figure that one out without just directly asking them. Like, I mean, Todd, you have James's email?
Yes.
Yeah, like I'm sure it's the same format as everybody else's. But like, yeah, it's like I want to know. I want to know as much as you do. I'll tell you that right now, Don.
I don't know. It's kind of fun that not knowing.
No, yeah, it's also fun being
like
surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got to be a 50-year anniversary. It doesn't have to be a 50-year anniversary.
It just has to be a anniversary.
Yes, an anniversary. And Don, wouldn't it be nice if it was a Batmobile? Nope, that's going to be Fan Home 100% of the time. They have the Batman license.
And we know it's coming. So.
And we know things are coming.
All right, guys. I have not done anything visually more. I've just ran the wires, got the sides together a little bit.
You got the battery pack in?
It's right here, but it's not plugged in.
What? Why not?
Because I'm not putting the front on yet.
Can you
Everything's
test light
upside
it?
down right now. There went another book.
You really should have glued those in better, probably.
Well, the biggest problem is when I glued them in, most likely that I just kind of plugged them in there and kept on going. To get them to really stay, they would have had to sit there for a little bit.
There you go. Fair enough.
But not enough of them have fallen out to really make any difference.
Okay.
So
I'm going to start building a rocket pod here. But Hachette has Batman also.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. They can be multiple places.
Yeah, they
properties
can.
It
Yeah,
doesn't-
Hachette has the tumbler, right?
Yeah.
And D'Agostini has the 66 Batmobile, and they did the trial run of the 89 Batmobile. How cool would it be to have a giant 89 Batwing? Or is that?
They
Batman
didn't Big Bad. Somebody made that, didn't it? Hot Toys or somebody? They made a massive Batwing.
Yeah. They made a 1/6 scale, massive, giant Batwing. Somebody. Okay. So we can get that in there. And then this one on here. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing needs body filler for sure. OP. OP
right,
screws.
46 is done. 47.
Todd's just ripping along.
I'm just plugging in wires. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. I want to see those.
Taking pictures, plugging in wires.
That light
Plug in
test.
a wire, take a picture. Plug in a wire, take a picture. I thought Skydance owned CBS and Paramount now. Yes.
Skydance. Yeah, they're buying them.
Yes, that just recently happened, actually.
I do see one thing, one problem with this.
Mm-hmm.
If the sensor ever goes out, you never lighten it up again because you don't have any other switch besides the wand.
That could be a problem.
That's pretty unlikely, isn't it?
Yeah, considering I'm not going to be turning it on that often.
Yeah. These wires feel very delicate.
They probably are.
The insulation feels like silicone.
Well, silicone's flexible, so
It's very flexible, but that also means it pinches really easily too. So,
true. Don't over tighten it. Don't over tighten it. Okay, good.
Tighten it till it snaps.
Well, they're going to the plastic. This rocket pod is plastic, and this is one of the rocket pods I will be putting on the model.
Don says X-Men is one of them. He's looking at anniversaries.
X-Men 97, baby. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I like vehicles. I don't like doing the maquettes.
And yeah, the Batman is are they not the Batman? The Darth Vader looks really good. So that's,
yeah,
I'm okay
it
with
does. Yeah, it does look good.
It's all blown out.
What? Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Well, it's a camera doing that, really, isn't it?
Yep. It's because of these two LEDs up here. Actually, no, it is bright as hell in there. Hang on.
Man, I would tone those down. I'll put some resistors on that. That is way bright.
They're not as bright as it looks on there.
Okay. If you say so.
Mark says Buck. So what? It's a full library inside a book?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
it is.
Pretty much.
I'll try and get a picture of it and post it on Discord because it does not look near as blown out as it is showing on camera. Let me see.
Oh, it is OP screws. Okay. Couple of OP screws. We got rocket pods coming together. What do you think, Todd?
Hold on a sec. Taking a picture.
Plus, yeah, that helps because the front's not on. Once the front's on, it'll make a huge difference.
Oh, it looks good.
Need some paint.
Kind of looks like the communicator that Khan yells, or that Star Trek yells, or God damn it, Kirk yells at Khan through.
Yeah.
So, I am going to get out of here, guys.
Oh, okay, Buck.
I think Andrea and Jordan already ate and made dinner.
What'd they make? Chicken parm?
Maybe.
Oh, baby. Look, fingers crossed. You get chicken parm.
Okay. But I will post that picture I just took in the in Discord. And then I'll see if I can do something with the fireplace. I don't know that it's actually going to do anything. I have to see. But it's 98% done.
Excellent.
Everybody's saying goodnight to you, Buck.
Yep. See you guys.
Later, Buck. All right, Todd's plugging in wires, and I'm building missile pods. I got some. Where's the crazy ex-girlfriend glue? There we go.
K-I-D. Hello. N. There we go. Oh my God. This has more wiring than any model. I swear. Feels like
Really?
Yeah, it definitely feels like it.
This?
Oh God.
Well, they're both the same. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. You know what? I might use some
R?
extra
Where's
thin
R?
cement on here. Oh. Yeah. Breaking out
For
the Tamiya
picture
extra.
purposes, J G I.
Who
What's this
knows?
one? K L D D D and J K. There's K J I. H.
Okay. There's Miss Pod with the stowage hooks.
There, we'll put K in.
The latches.
I have a feeling we're going to pull all of these back out. They're just putting them all in to test them.
Possibly. Oh, we're going to build a pylon for the wing. That's cool. Oh, let me get my stuff out of the dehydrator. They're probably dry.
See, Buck. Andrew hasn't been here, has he? Dash, he was here earlier, but just for a little bit. And he was only in chat. Yeah, Q.
Oh, let's see.
For a while. Here, let's do this. We'll do this one.
Oh, let me zoom out. All right. Where's my battery module thingy? Here's my little tester. This is actually the tester for the Hind, for the Apache, but it works fine for testing any part work LEDs. It's got all the connectors. Probably keep this when I'm done, like for other models.
Maybe they resisted it for a red LED anyway.
I doubt that, because the white LED is pretty bright. You know, it's red enough. Well, it'll be the opposite of green. Like, it won't be green. Because I just don't want to play with... I don't want to play with the resistors on this thing. I just want to keep it simple. Oh, it didn't fully dry. Oh, for fuck's sake. My fingers are all covered in red paint now. Is the LED dry? Oh, no, the LED isn't dry either. All right, let me dip them again, and I'll put them back in. One more dip.
One more dip will do you.
One more dip will do you. There we go. There we go. Back in the dehydrator you go. Probably needs about this clear. The more layers you put on, the longer it takes to dry.
Mm-hmm.
And let me leave it in there until I'm basically done for the night. Oh boy. Okay, can I screw these on while I don't have the wing fully assembled? Is the question. Okay, let's see if the pylon goes together here. Close this paint before I spill it all over my desk. Very good. Couple of PP screws. PP.
Pepe Le Pew screws. Pepe Le Pew.
Yes, PP screws. Also, did I miss the Ian Apache light experiment? What?
What's that?
No, there's no Apache light experiment. There's a testing board, and I tested the lights as I'm building it.
Did he buy something? I don't know, Ian. Have you bought anything today?
No, I did not. That's a good point. I think I still have a little gift card left. I might be able to purchase something. Let's. Oh dear.
Did you buy your tweezers?
I bought those. I have them. They're here. Where are they? Here they are. My ceramic clampy tweezers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Those got delivered. And my my Makita bit set that I ordered with metric drill bits. That showed up. As I do, Makita.
As you do.
Yeah, Donnie, guys are dropping like flies tonight.
Mm-hmm.
What an egregious submission having the wingtip. Are those nav or anti-collision when they're red and green? Nav lights?
Nav lights.
Having the nav lights just white, that's shameful.
Mm-hmm.
Shameful. Shame on you, Russia.
Shame on you, Russia. Yes. I blame Russia.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, and the interior lights inside the crew cabin, like the passenger compartment, they're actually green.
That seems odd.
Well, there's a photo of a hungry Air Force Mi-24D, and the interior lights in the crew compartment are green.
Okay.
That's odd.
Oh, God. How am I going to take a picture of this disaster?
They're green. But I see one where the wingtip lights are white. I now see one night photo where the wingtip lights are white. I don't know. There's so few night shots. And here's another night shot. Mi-24s serving in Eastern Europe. Green and red on the wingtips. Yeah. I'm gonna go with green and red. Yeah, I'm very happy about that decision. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that decision.
If this wasn't enough wire, there's more wire.
Oh yeah?
There's 2 more packages of wire.
Oh Lord. That's a lot of wire. Oh my God! That's insanity, dude.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
Clearly. Okay, I think I can put this on safely without blocking anything. So let me get 2 more 2GP screws in here. Get this pylon installed. There we go.
All right. Even more wire. Let's see.
More wires.
Let's see. Donnie says, holy crap, I want to wait to eat supper. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that's not bad,
I
huh?
like it. I like it. What the hell is that thing shooting? Is the shooting the tiniest little rockets ever or what?
I don't know. They're tiny. Well, this is a little bit bigger than the Apache, but I think these are approximately to scale, the same size as maybe the 70 millimeter Hydras.
I thought it was 124.
This is 124, but it's a much bigger helicopter. So that would make the rockets smaller. I think. No, a 70 millimeter rocket.
24 is 24.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what it's 24 shooting.
It's shooting It's shooting Russian toothpicks.
Yeah, it's shooting spicy toothpicks, I guess.
We have no ammo. We shoot broomsticks at people.
Let's see here. MI-24. Let me look at the loadout.
Where was I? I did this
weaponry.
Dash says you were going to clean that red to make it green. I thought at the beginning of the stream.
What?
Oh, clear. He's talking about the Apache where you were going to make it a clear red, or you were going to see if you could clear the red off and make it green.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. Oh, I'm just going to wait for the stupid things to show up.
Well, I'd be curious if the red comes off. That's why.
Okay, so
soak it in some alcohol just to see. Let's see what happens.
There is a 57 millimeter rocket and an 80 millimeter rocket.
It's got to be a 57 then.
They probably are the 57s.
Key says, is there enough room in the model to hide all that wiring? I fucking hope so. Because I don't know where this is all going to go. Because this feels like more than the DeLorean. So
it is more than DeLorean. Like, by a lot. That is a lot of wiring.
And we're not even done. Like,
yeah,
there's so much more to do.
Yep. And that looks like a friggin' fever dream nightmare.
Yeah.
That's not good.
All right.
That is a lot of wiring. I just want to see it all turn on and light up.
Yeah, we hope.
That's all I care about. I just want to give the remote and everything.
I do have the remote. Yeah, we both.
Dude, that's more than XO1. That thing's got so many wires. When you include the daughter board and all the underglow effects, that thing's like a friggin' pre-lit Christmas tree. That's a lot of wires.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
And we keep just adding more and more and more to it.
Okay. I'm going to let these parts dry just a little bit longer in the dehydrator. This thing is so nice. And it puts out a little bit of heat, so it, helps warm the basement up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not a lot, but, a little bit. Because it's got to be able to, like, pull air in and vent air out.
15.
So it's got some exhausts in the front door.
14, 15, 16, 17. All right.
All right. So we've got the pylon on the wing. We've got the rocket pod done. We got to build our other rocket pod. So let's get that over here.
Look at this huge strip. This looks just like the same stuff I used in my Enterprise.
Yeah.
Literally, inch markings on it, and everything.
Yeah. SMD strip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was that for like the front bumper or something?
I have no idea. Don't even ask me where it goes because I have no idea.
Well, those filament are pretty delicate,
Yeah.
Like,
well, they're not stiff. They're not Edison filaments. They're not stiff. So.
Yeah, but they're still fairly dainty things.
Yeah, I wouldn't bend them too much. Is what I would tell people.
Let's see. We got some spicy toothpicks. Spicy toothpicks, Todd.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, they're really sharp. Those are dangerous. This model can only be released in Russia. Kids will poke their eyes out.
Well, then it would have spinning blades with sharpened edges. So
yeah, it would. Does that fit in there? Or does that fit in? Barely fits in there. This.
Do not bend these little wiggly worms too much.
No, do not bend the wiggly worms.
Yeah.
The wiggle worms don't like being bent.
Nope.
Not at all. Okay, this needs some extra thin to hold it together. It's a pretty tight press fit on this other rocket pod, but it still needs, a little bit of glue. The glue actually the extra thin lubricates it and lets it slide in easier because it melts the paint. So it's all EL wire then? No, it's not EL wire, Howard. It's
No, it's not.
LED filaments.
It is definitely filaments.
SMD strips. It's kind of impressive that they use the EL wire. I'm actually a little surprised.
It's not EL wire.
No, not EL wire. I'm sorry. The LED filament and the SMD strips. A little more. Get some of this in here.
Look at this little tiny one. Tiny.
Yep. Ah, there's another rocket pod, Todd.
Another rocket pod, Todd?
Those all need to be drilled out.
Uh-huh.
All of those.
Uh-huh.
And these back holes might need to be, I don't know, drilled out or painted in or something. If I'm going to put them on the model.
Dude, this is insane, Don.
I've never seen that much shit crammed into one car, Todd.
I don't know how it's going to work.
I think that's the record holder.
This might have the most lights in it of any car.
Yeah, they want us
including the Ecto.
They want us to put some water slide decals on here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna. There we go. Todd, there's on the wing. I'll wait for him to finish taking photos.
All right, what you got? Oh, there you go. Oh, you got to paint that. That's not going to stay like that, right?
No. I'm going to paint and fill it. I'm going to sand it. It's going to get a lot of work done. But they just kind of pressure fit into the slots. There's no magnets or anything. It's just little plastic tabs, and you just push them in. And that's what holds it. So, like, yeah, pretty delicate. And we got our spicy toothpicks, and we got some water slides here for those rocket pods. Put those aside for now. Take our spicy toothpicks. They don't fit anywhere, though, these spicy toothpicks. They're just, like, laying around. They don't go in anything. I'm not sure what the hell we do with them. That's it for that stage. 107, we're going to do another rocket pod.
That's the end of that stage.
Yeah.
Last stage. Oh, no. 2 more stages. Oh, my God.
All right. We're going to build another pylon and another rocket pod.
I have to stand up to take this picture. I swear to God.
Yeah, that's
It's ridiculous.
holy God. Using like a fixed lens on there. Todd?
No, it's a zoom.
Okay. What, 18 to 55 or something?
No, I paid good money, and it's a 18 to 135.
Oh. I have a 1020 Sigma. I like that lens a lot.
All right, this is the last pack of wires, because the stage 50 is the center console. So this is the last pack of wires.
Okay.
That's all we've been doing is wires this entire time.
Wires. Marsha.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the parts pile of my hind is dwindling to almost nothing.
That's good.
Yeah. Because, like, my next build video I posted this thing will be like, okay, it's built, time to fill it and paint it. And I think everyone will enjoy that the most because no one else is going to be able to build it anyway. Unless you live in Romania.
This entire section right here, like this little daughter board, is just all powered by one plug, right?
Yeah.
So it's all of the neon is on one circuit, basically.
Yes.
And there's 18 connections on this
that
board.
seems questionable. Like there's like an amp of current going through that one circuit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's 18 sets of pins on this daughter board.
Did they think this through properly?
No, I don't know.
I guess they tested it.
Okay, that's
I think this is the first
wire spaghetti. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think this is the first part work with an actual chance of catching on fire.
It's the one. It is the yes. You're not wrong.
If there was any part work that could possibly catch on fire, and it wouldn't be your Enterprise because you wired that yourself,
right?
But this one, I'm slightly concerned for that little tiny black and white cable that's probably like 30 gauge wire between the motherboard and the daughter board, literally melting from the amperage or dropping so much voltage that things don't work with the resistance, you know?
Yep. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will.
When be the first time I've set something on fire?
Yeah, really. Okay, so stage 107, actual parts. Oh, we got some spare decals here for the tail. 2 more tail decals.
Oh.
So that's quite nice. I mean, I probably won't need them, but it's nice to have spares in case I F up, which apparently I'm known for.
You have earned a reputation.
I have garnered a bit of a reputation for screwing things up. Let's get this rocket pod out of the way. Where's my X-Acto? There we go. Just leaving my stuff in the dehydrator, probably way too long. Can you dehydrate plastic? I don't know.
Probably not, being that it's petroleum and came out of the ground for a million years old oil. So
yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a sticker on the back window of my Lightning, and it has the recycling symbol with the 3 little green arrows, and it says this vehicle runs on 100% recycled dinosaurs.
That's right.
Very funny, ha ha ha, right?
Oh, God.
This is the first part work ever built where parts stick to the plastic with static electricity. Or maybe it's just because it's really low humidity. Oh, it's 36% humidity in the basement. That's probably part of the reason. Russia. Okay. OP? PP? OP? Where's the other screws? OP. There we go. OP, PP.
Some PP screws. Nothing wrong with PP screws.
PP screw? OP screw? PP? PP, OP? OP. There we go.
Let me flip all the. I'm gonna flip my hair. Oh, okay. Flip my hair.
Ship my pants.
Ship my pants? You can ship your pants anywhere.
I'm gonna ship my pants right now. I just ship my pants. So convenient. Okay, another rocket pod going together. It's looking good.
All right.
We keep it up on chat. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
You're going to need a
It
64
says turn it on.
processor.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Right.
Wait, Todd. Okay, everybody. Hold on. We'll get to the comments in a second. Jesus Christ. Look at that mess.
All right, let me put some batteries in it. Oh, damn it. They're AAAs.
Drum roll. Lampoon style. Right?
AAAs. All this on AAAs?
Oh,
Batteries are
boy.
like These batteries are gonna last 4 seconds.
At least they're Duracells. Did you get those at Costco?
I don't know. The remote. Did I put a battery in the remote? Is the question.
I just did a battery run at Costco tonight when I picked up Tony's new TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a 48 pack of AAAs and a 48 pack of AA's. Kirkland brand. What?
So as you do.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Kirkland batteries are made by like Duracell anyway. They're good batteries.
As soon as you put the battery in here, it pops open.
Oh, I had that. I had to clamp and glue my. That's the same as a 66 Batmobile remote. That is the same remote, exactly identical, dude. Identical the remote to the 66.
Mm-hmm.
I can go get it if you want to see it, but
I don't.
You believe me.
I do.
Everybody else does.
We'll fix that later.
CR 2023.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now, let me. Should I turn the lights down?
Yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
The camera's gonna auto adjust, but we'll see here. We don't need this. We don't need this. I need to find the power switch. It's on a green wire somewhere. Here it is. Oh, is it going to make sounds? Should I get my mic out? Hang on.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put it next to the speaker just in case.
Is that on? Okay.
Yeah, it automatically mixes them too when you turn them on. All right, here's the switch. Nothing's happened. That's good. No fire. Says push this button, top left button, to check that all the lights connected to the PCB splitter. So this should be the neon? Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Is there not a power button on that remote?
It was already switched on. Thanks.
You sure it's
Nothing.
on?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing. Bueller. Did I put the battery in the right way? I don't think you have much of a choice in this situation.
Maybe not. You gotta flip the little switch to the side, dude.
No, I know. Yeah, there's only one way the battery goes in there.
Yeah.
Let me try a different battery just in case. That one could be dead. I have others. I have lots of 2032s.
Just take it out in LED and test the battery.
I could do that too.
Any random LED?
Nothing. Nothing. Bueller. Nada. Nada. Any buttons? No buttons.
Dead batteries? Is the battery pack plugged into the circuit board?
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
I had one battery not loose. One battery's loose. Oh, there's red. These are red.
Yeah. At the back
We
near
have
the
red
exhaust,
filaments.
probably.
Maybe. Red filaments. Blue filaments. Got an LED board. Got a blue LED here.
Brake lights,
White
headlights.
LED board. This is
Corner.
a dash. This has got to be the dash. There's
Yeah.
an LED stuck to the bottom of this. There's a white LED there. There's another blue one here. Okay. So that was the headlights button.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay. So we have blue things and blue things. Okay. So that turns on the PCB splitter as well as the lights, and the 4 neon light wires would enable, but anyway, it doesn't describe anything. Then it says we press this button, we should get a horn. Oh, how cute.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. What is
Yeah,
this?
it's terrible.
The engine? That's a terrible thing.
Well, it sounds fairly movie accurate.
It sounds very farty, right?
Yeah, it's very Japanese fart can.
All right, enough of that. This should turn on the low beams. Oh, these
Yep.
LEDs came on.
There they are.
Yeah, so these guys are here.
2 others. Yeah.
Okay. Then these should be the high beams. You see nothing. Or do those have to be on first? Nope, nothing. Just doesn't do anything. Press the second button on the second row to check that the high beam headlights on wire N, which is the blue and red. Blue and red.
Is it loose?
I see the blue and red wire. It's right here. Where does it go? It goes up here. No, goes over here. Goes into here. Go over here. Oh, here they are. These are the blue and red wires. And they're supposed to light up with this button. You get no love. Are they plugged in all the way? They're plugged in. Plug them in again.
Hold on to the comments, guys. We're just going through the paces here with some testing.
Oh, there's the rear brake light.
Ah, there you go.
This button will only work if the dip. Oh, if the dip and the headlight buttons are activated. Oh, so that has to be on. And then this. No, it still doesn't do anything. The dipped headlights are on. This doesn't do anything. These lights are supposed to come on, supposedly.
Okay, well, keep pushing buttons, see what happens.
Okay. Then this one is the rear fog lights, which is this, and that lights up, that red one down there.
Yeah.
So that works. Okay, press the first button on the third row, the left turn signals. Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
One
Front
there,
and rear.
2 at the back. Yep. So one at the front, 2 in the back.
Probably
And
side
the other one.
And
Yep, 2 in the front. Well, whatever. Turn signals. So those work.
yeah.
Those work. Press the third button on the third row for hazards, and they all come on. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Very nice.
They all work. Those all work.
Use those after the Yakuza shoot up your car.
The R button is reverse lights. Oh, here they go. Here's your reverse lights. Just one. Just a reverse light. Okay. Press the what? Oh, this is brakes. Oh, here you go. These are getting brighter.
Oh, they have halos. Those are the halo lights for the taillights for the
those do get brighter.
Alteza style taillights.
Yeah, and this button doesn't do anything. Well, that's a little turn the hazards off. This button doesn't do anything.
Oh, the high beams don't work.
Is there a loose connection here?
Possibly. You know, sometimes those solder joints inside the shrink wrap, not good. Or they could be wired backwards.
So everything works.
For the most part.
Yeah, it says press the second button.
All the important parts work.
Those buttons, these lights, and then these. Yeah, it says you have to have those 2 turned on to get this one. This button will only work if they're activated. Press the third button on the second row to check the rear fogs are what? No. Press the second button on the second row to check the high beam headlights on wire N are on. No, I have no high beams.
Yeah, nope.
No high beams. It is these. Should I try powering them myself?
Worth a shot. They're probably 3-volt white LEDs, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hook up a lead. Maybe there's a bad solder joint on the circuit board.
Yeah, that's always possible too.
That is possible.
But the problem is this is a dual layer circuit board, so
the
pins don't go through the other side. But let me grab some juice-a-rooney here.
Okay. Well, I'll unbig you for now while you're troubleshooting. I built my second rocket pod. And let me catch up on comments here. Let's see here. Howard said, well, I'm wondering how many will be breaking these, putting them in. Yeah, that's a good question, Howard. Those LED filaments are a little bit delicate. Trent said, go Lions. I'm not a sports fan. I don't think we have any left on the stream tonight that really have a dog in that race. By the way, I got a message from the guy about starting on my man building's floor.
What?
Oh, nice. No, his flooring contractor.
Oh.
He got a message. Yeah, nice. Howard also said, go Lions, because, you know, I don't know, something Detroit Lions, something or other. Fans, I guess. Illinois? Is that? Yeah, Detroit. Oh, that's Michigan. Sorry, Michigan. Jesus, I don't know my states. I'm pulling for them. Need someone to win the big game. Okay. Yeah, sure. Anybody but the Vikings from Chase. Okay. A lot of football talk here. Unfortunately, I'm not equipped to do proper sports commentary. I know very little. I'm a very fair weather Mets fan at best. This might, let's see here. This might be the one that actually needs a power pack. Yeah, no, the R34 clearly needs an external power pack. That thing is ridiculous, Howard. So many lights. Trent, let's see. Thanks to Chase. We deserve a Super Bowl. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can't watch any games because if I do, the Lions lose. I'm jinxed. Yeah, it's me when I go to a Mets game, Howard. They play Atlanta regularly, and I go down there with my jersey, my hat on, and they lose basically every time. Let's see what Chase. Well, the Packers. Packers' first cheesehead, I think, is the term for Packers fans. Okay, I'm the football stuff. Quit watching my team for that reason. From Don, when we go to turn on the Nissan, the house lights dim. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Todd.
Yes.
When you centrally power that, your lights will dim when you turn that car on.
Oh, maybe. It's very possible.
Probably. Yeah, just like the Enterprise. It's just so many lights. Yes, if any model ever screamed for a power mod, this would be it. I agree, and so does Todd, I'm sure. Howard said, I think you need to hold it down a few seconds.
I'm powering the LEDs directly.
Yeah.
And there's no joy.
Oh, no. Are they wired backwards or something? Reverse the polarity.
See. No, hang on. I'll look inside the LED. Blue side is negative. Blue side is negative. Those LEDs are wired correctly.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Take the blue down to here. Blue's going on the black wire. Black wire is... Oh, hang on. Hold, please. Black to black. Woo!
Nexus had some issues, Howard said, with the R34, I guess. Red is the brake lights. Okay. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Yeah, Don, it's so many lights. This thing is, if it wasn't for my wife, this thing would have more lights than my actual Christmas tree.
All right. When I plug them into power, they come on.
What'd you do? Reverse polarity?
Yeah, I didn't have them hooked up to the power supply correctly. So they do work when they're hooked up to the power supply. When they're hooked up to the board, white. And they are warm white for high beams.
Is the polarity reversed?
Don't know.
Why don't
you... the next thing would be is get my meter. Where's my meter? and see if that socket on the board is actually putting any power out.
Yeah, let's see here. Let me catch up on comments here. Dash Howard, with that, they should have added a light in the fart cannon so it lights up when the backfires. Oh, yeah, for the flames. Yeah, not a bad idea. Hey, PJ. Howdy, buddy. Howdy,
Hey, Paul.
Morning. Good morning. Happy, I guess, Monday morning for you.
I need a male socket. Here we go.
Everyone's saying hi to Paul. Paul saying hi to people. People saying hi to Paul. Paul saying hi to people. Don said, check to see if one of the legs in the IC might be missing solder. I said that as well, but Todd did shoot us down that it's a double layer.
The socket is
circuit
double
board.
layered, so I can't see that the socket.
Yeah,
is correct.
you can't see. Yeah, you can't tell. All you can do is reverse polarity from the socket to the lights using another JST connector.
Well, we're gonna see. We'll sort it out. I am gonna put this on my multimeter here, and we're gonna see what it says. If there's any juice coming out of the actual motherboard. Now the socket is actually powered. And how it's powered.
That's a good idea, Todd.
Well, it's interesting. Right now, without even touching anything, it's at 3.3 volts.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Which sounds pretty correct for white LEDs. Okay. These parts have been in the dehydrator for plenty of time. My red LED, well, my new red LED, new to me.
It does put out 3 volts, 3.3 volts.
But is it reverse polarity?
Yeah. No. 3.3 volts.
You turn it off.
Turns on and off. Oh, here, you guys can't see it. I'm not full screen. Here's my voltmeter. I'll lay it flat so you guys can see it.
Hold on here. Here we go.
Get it out of the glare. So when I turn it on, it puts that socket's putting out 3.3. If I turn it off, it turns off. 3.3.
Yeah.
Hit it again.
So what the hell's wrong?
That's a good question. So
Why
if
don't
I
stuff the wires in
send-
backwards.
No, the polarity's correct. I'm powering it the same way. So if I go back to these, hold please, and I'm going to put 3.3 into on my power supply, I can put 3.3 into it.
Well, because you have two LEDs in series, so they're going to resist through each other.
So this is the wire.
Is
If I give this 3.3 volts.
Are they parallel? Are they parallel or series?
Yeah, see, they don't come on with 3.3 volts.
Are they series? What'd you feed them? 4.5, 5, 6?
I ran them through a 100 ohm resistor.
But what'd you feed them?
4 volts.
Interesting.
So
maybe they should be wired in parallel.
No, maybe that socket should be putting out more voltage. I don't think it's putting out enough to light those LEDs.
Ah.
If I were to go to, because if I give them 3.5 volts, 3.3, which is what that socket's putting out. The socket's putting out 3.3.
Yeah.
Right. No ohm load. I put 3.3 volts into them. Nothing.
Huh.
No joy.
So keep turning it up until they turn on.
See, no joy.
How many volts are you up to?
That's 3.3.
Okay. Just
3.4,
slowly.
3.5, 3.6. That's too much for white without a resistor. I don't understand.
But
3.3 should be
if
about right.
If they're wired in series, they might want 6.
So let me do this again. Let me ground these, and then I'll run them through the resistor I had again. Dude, resistor, dude, and positive.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll crank this up to like 4.5.
Hey, Marco.
Still nothing.
I don't see the lights. Where are they? They're off
Right here.
screen. Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Nothing.
But you powered
No
them on
draw.
before.
Oh, god damn it.
Dumbass. Turn the voltage down.
I stole them from here. I stole them from my power supply.
Yeah. Turn the voltage back down. Take out the resistor. Give him 3-3.
Oh, God. What is wrong with me, people?
Yep. Okay.
Let's go back. Let's go
Take
back
out
down
the
to
resistor.
3-3.
Put him back down to 3-3.
3-3. I'm gonna leave them resistor just for now. They come on fine.
So
Now
weird.
We'll bypass the resistor. That was just to make sure.
Give him 3-3.
This is 3-3 without the resistor. They come on really bright.
Yeah, well, they're the high beams.
They come on really bright. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Why'd they go out? Oh, you
because
turned off the power.
I turned off the power. I
Okay.
don't like. I'm feeding them non-resistored power. So
Okay, so they're wired correct. What is going on then?
yeah, if I feed them, I am feeding them 3 volts through a resistor right now. They light up just fine. The socket is putting out 3.3 volts, and I am literally powering it through the same socket.
It makes me
that I would
think
plug into
that the DC is reverse polarity.
It can't be. I'm powering red black. When I tested this,
but will the voltmeter pick up the voltage?
Of course.
Regardless.
Regardless. Negative. If it's backwards, it will show as negative.
Oh, okay.
If the polarity's backwards, you get the little negative that shows up here every once in a while.
Okay.
That negative would show up.
Oh,
so when I plug this in here,
yes,
and I test it, and I wish I had another set of clamps. Oh, I do. Hang on a second.
I probably do.
Clips. I can just use alligator clips.
Howard said maybe you didn't have it plugged in, pushed in enough. I don't know.
Maybe
it's pushed in.
If I
all
come
the
over
way.
here,
I can't push it in anymore.
And I grab this, and I check this, boop, and then make sure it's turned on. There you go, 3.3. No negative. So it's 3.3 volts. Right?
Todd,
red to red, black to black.
Switch your test leads. Red to black.
Negative 3.3.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You know what? Because this is upside down world and logic doesn't make any sense.
I just twist the wires together with the plugs just for fun.
Can you just like reverse the polarity anyway to test the light and see what happens? I mean, just for shits and giggles.
Sure, why not?
I mean, what the fuck,
Here,
right?
This is what I'll do. I will hotwire these. Let me grab a red pair of jumpers. Let me grab a red and a black, just so we don't get confused, or red and green. Here's red and black alligator clips. So what we're going to do is we're going to put power. Let me turn them off real quick. We're going to grab this black. And we're going to grab this red. Get these out of here. And we'll get these out of here.
And you've got another JST lead
on the other side
to reverse polarity.
Yep. So there, I've grabbed onto the. I'm literally just extending the PCB power and coming out to these two leads.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to feed that right into the wires. So first we'll do it normal polarity.
If this works, that would be hilarious.
Okay. Normal polarity. Hit the button.
Nothing.
No, that came on.
Oh, God. What? Wait, what? I'm so confused right now.
All right.
I'm so confused. Is the red and black plug that you plugged in the same direction as...
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Now we're going to plug these back into this board.
And maybe you... Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew it. It wasn't plugged in enough. Oh, wait, let's go back to Howard. Howard, comment of the night. You win.
Yep.
Howard, have
That
I
works.
sent you stickers and a T-shirt yet? Because, dear God, you've earned it tonight with that one. Howard, DM me your shipping info and your T-shirt size, and you will have a package on the way, buddy. Because I'm fucking dying over here. Maybe you didn't have it pushed enough.
That was pretty epic. Gotta admit.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
all of this.
Oh, dear God.
Big pile of lights that No, I'm telling you, it was plugged in that far before. I don't know why you're laughing.
Oh, God.
When I looked at this plug was plugged in the same depth as the rest of these three plugs here.
God.
Don't ask me. I don't know why it works now and why it didn't work before.
I think Howard should get T-shirts printed that said maybe you didn't have it pushed in enough.
Even though it sounds laughing. Without listening, you're still laughing.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, it was plugged in all the way.
I know it was. I believe you that it was fully inserted into the socket, as Howard clearly knows how to do better than us. But dear God, it just like maybe you had to warm it up, you know?
Dude, I don't know.
That is so weird.
I had to clear out some bad electrons or something.
Yeah, Howard, totally DM me on Discord. I'm shipping you. Send me your T-shirt size. You're getting a full PITSTAIN swag pack. Let's see. Marco's off one job, heading to another one. Oh, this guy's hustling. Don, check the connector pins. Yep. Marco can hear us for a bit. Let's see. I doubt they're in series. From Don. Yep.
They were not.
Todd Derpy. No, Todd was not derpy. It was just a friggin' fan home. Oh no, the phone's ringing. Todd pulled the Jordan. I'll be one moment, please.
Not my phone. Don't be looking at me. Oh my God, what a mess. Now I gotta try to take a picture of this Christmas tree. I don't know how I'm gonna take a picture of this to show how it works. Okay. Turn off the hazards, turn off the high beams. Which is not working, so ironically. Those. I don't need those. That was great. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was, whatever.
Tony's like, what Skyline? Which city's Skyline? And I'm like, no, the Nissan Skyline. She's like, what's that? I'm like, it's from the Fast and Furious movie. And she's like, I still don't, I don't get it. Don said it's a diode, Ian, or a diode.
Yes.
Let's see here. Diode only conducts in one direction. Yes. Dash, no, you haven't. Did that months ago. Oh, later, Keith. Later, KC. Good night. Night, Keith. Later, Keith. Don, your connector pin may not be fully in the. Yeah, possibly that's. Or you know what? The connector pin, Todd, it could have had some residue on it on your main.
You know what?
PCB.
I just pressed the button like 6 times and it didn't come on the 7th time they turned on. I wonder if it's some kind of latching thing with the it doesn't quite pick up the remote or
maybe,
yeah.
You guys still going? Yes, Andrew. Apparently so. We were waiting for Todd to get a full, successful test of this system, and it happens, Todd. It could have been slightly loose. No, who knows? It might, Howard. It could have been that, or it could have been like Todd said, where the RF signal wasn't getting picked up fully because of all the interference from the 5 million wires and LEDs going on in there, and whatever radiation is coming out of Todd's, butt implant. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He's in Arizona. The aliens go there sometimes and abduct people. Oh, I got to put in some I haven't been paying attention to my model because you're big the whole time. There we go. Got to put the little latches on my other rocket pod. Get some to me extra thin cement. Oh, I got to refill my extra thin cement with some airbrush cleaner. Nice. Yeah, these are all going to get sanded, filled, painted, etc.
Yeah, sometimes you have to push these buttons 2 or 3 times to get it to stick. I just don't think it receives very well.
Yeah, well, it's the same as the. Oh my God! What now?
Okay, that's right. Burst light is this one. I would agree, Dash. This one might have the best lit lights of all of them. I mean, the amount of lights and everything. So, I'm just taking pictures. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay, apparently Tony's brother and his wife are coming next weekend to visit.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to surprise their mom and visit, but they got to stay one night at our house, and I had to figure out how to accommodate these assholes. He's a spicy one, Tony's brother. PP, where's the PP screws? PP. PP. There we go. Don said goodnight to Keith. Howard. I think this car's lights are going to be the best ones on the. Yeah. You know, besides maybe Ecto 1 with options, like with a lot of options, I think that R34 is going to look pretty ridiculously awesome. Possible the board is a bit out of whack in the remote. Also, of course, it's popped apart. That's it. There's a chance of that. Like Todd's rubber band might not be making, the motherboard have full contact properly with the buttons. That's a chance. Todd, what do you think?
It's possible.
Yeah. So like I have the same exact remote for the 66 Batmobile, and I had to glue and like DeWalt clamp my remote together. It works, but I had to clamp that damn thing down and glue it because the clips did not hold it together. And the fact that remote is identical, Todd, to the 66 Batmobile remote leads me to believe it may not be making full contact. Like, if you really squeeze the remote together and then push that button, does it work every time?
I usually just have to push it the same way 3 or 4 times. That's all.
Yeah, but if like you squeeze the remote's body together and then push the button, does it work the first try?
It is squeezed together.
No, not with rubber band. I mean,
okay. Listen to me.
Yes.
This does not change. I have to
Okay.
push the button the same time 4 or 5 times sometimes to get it to engage. I don't squeeze this any more or less. It's
Okay.
closed up.
But if you clamped it, it might
I can try.
potentially. I don't know.
We can see if that's the problem.
It's
Sure.
worth a shot.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's get our other weapons pylon. Ooh. That's cool. All right. There we go. A couple of GP screws. Garbage. And one GP screw. What else we got? Paul
Remote
said,
is clamped. Let's see if
Let
it
me
makes a
keep-
difference. All right. Remote is clamped. That works. Nope. See, I had to push it twice for that one. Those worked the first time.
Oh, you know what?
That works the first time.
So those are pressure pads. There might be some goop on the contacts, Todd.
Yes.
Like on the face of that PCB where the pressure pads press on them. There might be some goop. What do you think about that?
That's possible.
Yeah, you know, like some conformal coating or grease or anything.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's
All the
you
other
know-
buttons worked fine, just not
Oh,
that
no.
one.
Oh no, they all do that. They all kind of act up like that.
Oh, so
sometimes
maybe
if you
the
just
circuit
don't
board's
push 'em-
dirty.
Like I pushed it once and they went off and came back on. If I just lightly push it, then it does that.
Ah, okay.
Like I just held the button down and it was stuttering. Okay.
Todd.
I think they didn't put latching code in here is what it is. Okay, that looks
Eh.
cool, man. I wonder if the same remote will turn them on at the same time. I bet you it does. I
Oh,
bet
from
this
the
remote's exactly the same.
Batmobile?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably on the same frequency. Somebody asked me if it was on 455 megahertz. And
433.
Oh, it's 433 megahertz?
Yeah.
Okay. I will answer that comment on YouTube on my channel then.
It's pretty common, 433. Now, it's supposed to send, certain codes, and everybody's supposed to use different codes, but my guess is if your remote looks just like this one, that it's sending the same codes. So.
It looks identical. Hey, Todd, when you visit Atlanta, bring that remote and let's see if it activates my 66 Batmobile.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are
After I
bringing your
take you...
Batmobile?
No, I mean, when you visit Atlanta,
Oh.
bring that remote. I'll take you to a nice steakhouse, and then we'll see if it turns on the Batmobile.
Mm.
What's that? That's a deal, right?
Why not?
Arnett's Chop House. You will love it. You will love that place. Oh, man. Such a good steakhouse. All right. Let's see here. What do I got left? Oh, no. Okay. Well, this is done. These are done. So let me finish building the interior of the wing and the light. Let's see here. See how this is red enough to pass muster. Okay, fairly orange, but the red plastic, it's red enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll just deal with it. Where's the internal wing structure? Here it is. Here's the plastic. Okay. All right. So we're gonna lay this LED in here. Oh.
There you go. The no power mod is complete.
What did you do?
I just powered the
USB?
battery box. Yeah,
Oh.
power the battery box.
Okay.
Should we see if it runs at 5 volts? Could be USB powered.
It's up to you.
Let's see. Let's crank it down. There you go. 5 volts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good at 5.
Yeah. Sounds usually draw the most power because it's powering the speaker, and it's only pulling 0.2 of an amp. That's at 5 volts.
There you go.
Turn all the lights
Okay.
on here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pulling 0.18
There you go.
at 5 volts.
Good deal.
So you could run this off USB. Even your computer would do it. Computer will give you like up to 0.2 amps or a quarter amp. Or yeah, you could probably run this off a USB of your computer. It's not that much. I thought it would be pulling a lot more than that.
Yeah. Kind of assume. All right. Seems a little bit of tape.
There's no motors, so that's a good sign. It's a little louder at the like 5.8. Yeah, it's louder. Alrighty then.
Okay. Well, let's
Well,
put
that's
this
it for me.
wing-
I'm just watching you now.
Yeah, just gonna-
Same amount. Oh, okay. Chase is asking, did your nephew cousin like the model you made for him?
my family member enjoyed the model very much. He was
Dash
very
says, I wonder
happy.
if he has both. If you have both, you should try it out. You can answer the question for us.
Who has both?
Dash does.
Dash has both?
Both models, apparently.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, if you got both, yeah, give it a whirl, man. Let us know. Inquiring
curious.
minds want to know.
For sure. I'd be curious if that's the case or not.
I need some NM screws. I need 4. Oh. I wonder where the rest of these are. Oh, there's one. Nope, that's silver. That's MM. What the hell's the NMs? Where's the rest of those? Oh, there's 2 MMs and 2 NNs. Oh, good God. This model. So annoying. Okay, so the 2 MM screws. Oh. Let's get a little bit of lube on these. You got a lube.
It kind of does, doesn't it, Donnie? He says it looks like some kind of alien starship exploded. Yep.
Yeah, that thing is pretty crazy. Okay. I'm being so careful threading screws in on this model because I'm like, There is no way I can get a replacement part easily. There's like not a stinking chance in hell to find replacement packs on eBay. I've got to go through my $100 per pack Romania system. So annoying. The engine sound actually is pretty good, Todd. I mean, the speaker's garbage, but like the sound effect sounds legit, like to the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to see how much
Japanese
power it pulls.
rice rocket. I'm watching a voltmeter.
Yeah. The horn, it pulls about 0.34. So there you go.
Okay.
The horn
So-
takes the most juice when the flashers are on. So I tried to turn on all the lights I could. So I would say anything better than 0.4, or as long as you have 0.4. Don says you have to love it with all the lights. Other Don, it's Todd testing out his Grissom. Remember Roswell? Thanks, Eric.
All right. So the wing, the bottom of the wing is built, and rocket pods. There we go. Or if we want to do alternate rocket pod, here you go.
How are you
Todd.
going to load it out?
I don't like this rocket pod. I
really
want.
don't. It looks
what
like
I want-
it's a bunch of unsharpened colored pencils.
Yeah, what I want is these two rocket pods, and then the wingtip with the dual flanker missiles on
There you
each
go.
wing. It's like for the Apache, I'm going to do a rack of 4 Hellfires and 1 Hydra rocket pod. And if we have stingers for the wingtips, I'll throw a stinger on there. But I'm totally doing Hellfires and rocket pod on each wing of the Apache. But this one, dual rocket pods and flankers on the wingtips.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So say we all.
And you're gonna paint those somehow?
What, the rocket pods?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
repaint
feel like
them.
they definitely need to be painted.
I gotta body fill them. I gotta sand them. I gotta paint them. I mean, they got a lot of seams. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's just nasty. I'm gonna throw some extra thin cement and clamp these things and close up the seams and then body fill all these screw holes. Look at all these screw holes you got to body fill. It's
You're gonna
insane.
be busy.
Yep. Most of the work in this build is not the build. The build is very easy. The build is super simple on this thing. It's the amount of body filler and sanding and painting.
Like all the
And-
Apache decals.
Yeah, it's going to look amazing, though. And honestly, the more I look at the Japanese H-64, you don't see a lot of those no-step things everywhere. Like, they repainted that helicopter. They didn't give a shit. If there's any warning labels, they're very hard to see, and they're in Japanese.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm probably going to repaint the entire model. Even over the water slides I've already put on. I'll sand those off. I don't care. But I think I'm going to go upstairs and have some garlic knots and then go to bed.
Excellent.
What do you think?
I think I'm just going to get back to work. Not in here.
You have a lot of lights there. Oh, my God. Good luck installing those filaments without breaking any.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. There we go. I had to do Donnie. Let's see. It's Todd testing out his Grissom lights. Oh my God. Yeah, Howard, no. Remember Roswell. UFO.
All right.
There's Donnie.
You want to give
Oh,
us a
yeah.
goodbye?
Huh?
Yeah. Have a good night, all. Okay. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. And as Jordan would say, you could have been doing anything else tonight, but you spent what is it?
Yes,
How
Donnie.
many? My God, 5 hours watching us idiots doing
Yeah.
our model stuff.
Yep.
2, 6, whatever men can make a difference of some, whatever. Adios, everybody. Todd, take us out.
That was awful. You're not. Yeah, links are below. Like and subscribe.
Yeah,
You know,
like and
all that-
subscribe. All the doobly doo.
like on the way out. Yes, enjoy my
Oh,
Christmas.
Jesus God, I can't.
I know.
I'm so bad at this.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Night
Why do you
Chase,
tell me to
nice-
do it?
Thanks.
Good night,
for coming.
everybody.
Paul
Good
and
night.
Paul
Thank
and
you,
Eric,
guys.
Don and Donnie, and everybody that's been here, Mark and Andrew, and everybody that
Yeah.
stopped by. Thank you all for coming, and we will see you on Wednesday for the perfect grade.
Right?
That's right. That's right, Donnie. All right,
That's
let's
right,
get out of here.
Donnie. All right.
Bye, guys. See you later.
Adios, people.